as we are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, we do appear to be with bit rates and everything set. And yeah, Div2. It's making sure that we're also in the right category, as my voice really doesn't want to work, of course. It'll warm up. Yeah. Let's actually jump in. Yeah. Slasher outfit. This actually looks kind of... I want to see the real version in a second. Yeah, let's actually just go through the characters real quick and just get the SHG requisition. As yeah, we have a fresh week, new week, just dropped. They didn't do a patch in the end, right? From what I saw. Or any maintenance. So we have the same schedule. But yeah, I feel I would have heard already if stretch goals had come in. So they're doing the season XP event separate from the stretch goals. That is a bad choice and a weird one. You want to have those overlap with the first week of that. But that's fine. It's gonna suck for a lot of people when they try to come back for them. They did so well last season. I don't know why they're messing it up this season. And yeah, we have a new scout, of course, last set, where we have the second HVT, and then we can go on climax. Maybe we do the HVT as well, or the HVT, the scout as well, while we're in Div2. But especially as well when I work a little bit more on that Tinkerer spreadsheet, and also do a Nemesis run because yeah, it's Envy. I was hoping to maybe make some time today and jump on earlier, but yeah, that was never gonna work. It's too bad I didn't realize it Sunday till too late. But yeah, I could have done Sunday maybe. That would have been the time to do it. Yeah, let's go through these characters, get our requisitions, and then work a little bit on this. Now maybe go check the vendors as well real quick and go from there. Because actually what else do we want to have here? Still just maybe some LMG thing, especially Frenzy. Maybe with like strikers or something. I show it's the weeklies while I'm in here. Oh nice, it's just do whatever's one of those. Just missions in general, strongholds in general, and then the faction names. So those ones are always nice because I can just complete them while doing other things, like for instance, yeah, the dailies or summit. And it's showing 2 cams on that. On the scent. Because I definitely want to get the Nemesis through today. I need result. I need hands. 5-time seasons banned this week. Yep. It's weird that doesn't, like, I would have really expected them to push that to be on the first week of the stretch goals, like that last time. Because that makes a lot of sense, because that's the week you would want to put it, because people will be coming back for the stretch goals, and then, you know, you can take that to 100, because it didn't apply to the stretch goals. But apparently they disagree. No, I can't answer. Nice. Should we add the leagues? Yeah, or just run, because they did once with like some projects and stuff of was one of the events of just kind of league style, do missions in a certain time. I feel they should do basically one of those a month or something. That would just be also a good event style, but then yeah, it might as well be leagues. Although from one side as well, I understand that the leagues for a large part were just grinds, and you know, you would grind the thing on the side or just do a few missions on hard with a way too simple a time thing. I wish they would have always they should have stuck to their guns on the original way it was set up. Because the whole idea from the start was you didn't need stage 10s on everything. Especially not in the first week. Because you could, you know, even if you got stage 8s. Because the original few, some of them had timers that were actually, you know, you had to do a little bit of work to get them. And I wish they had stuck to that. Making it an actual, you know, for most people, you just don't care about it and you just take, you know, 4 stage 7s or something, and then you could still even get it in
Safe area entered.
most of the rewards, and then you would definitely in 2 weeks get it. But they gave up on that and made the time so insignificant that it kind of just sucked. The original concept of those was actually, especially if they had like iterated on them, because they could make the, you know, whatever the last time kind of the times were, just kind of in the same way that the tier thing works in Div1 with global events. Like you would have to be in a certain percentile. Although the thing is, of course, yeah, the time things are so easily cheated that although they even also break. That's also the thing. Like it's a lot of the times on that as well isn't per se even cheaters. It's just sometimes those timers just bug out. Yeah, let's take Stricker. With an Coyote. Without modifier. Oh, actually, this is without modifier. Wait, why are you 60? Ah, that's why you're 60. Oh yeah, I was messing around with Bighorn, right? That's this. Yeah. I mean, we know these numbers. I don't need the actual build. It's fine. Yeah, let's take it over here. Just in case as well. I'm gonna copy this one more time. Put one there. So should do it kind of in the same way. So this would be 15 to 25. This would be 0 to 15. Actually, we should also just put them here. So here we just need 2. Yeah, let's take base of the MG5. What does the MG5 become with this? Actually, it's the same 978, right? Oh no, it's 800, of course. So 920. 920, 100. 0.37. Okay, and then yeah, so 100, 30, 30, 20, 90. No. 10. There you go. 85. So this would be 50.5 with an LMG. Yeah, so 50.5. Maybe we even take here or something. And then this would be, actually this would be 151, right? Also, actually, I'm doing it wrong. This would be 12, we're doing LMGs. So this would be 151, so the 141 with ARs. So is 151 plus 10. And then this one is 151 plus 25. Okay. So already put this at 20% and 60. Not that it matters for that for now, but it's for consistency's sake. Okay, so if that is so what do we need? We need, yeah, let me actually catch up here for a second. I'm kind of in my own world there. And hither connector. And hither dag. And a good evening indeed. And I'm doing pretty good. Busy day today, but got through it. Now we get to just play some video games. Just work-wise got busy. But also nothing too bad. So let's so this would be MG5. And this would be Frenzy MG5. And so with this one. Although no, actually no. So what am I? Mark 46. What am I doing? MG5. Actually, why am I doing an MG5? Wait. 46. Yeah, it's supposed to be a Mark 46. Yeah, that one. Actually stick this in here. And just swap that Sleipnir for some of these as well. Yeah, so 978. That's why I was thinking 978. There we go. Does that change anything here? Yes, because this is another 10. So this is 161. There we go. That makes more sense. So this will be without frenzy, and then once frenzy activates, so how much should we get? 50. No, wait, every 10. So 15 times this, right? 45. Oh, does that not sound right? Oh, no, yeah, 45. So we get 45 rate of fire and 45. Although we need to add the rate of fire to the other one. So actually, yeah, let's do the rate of fires separately here. So this is 850 times 1.15 plus 0.45. Just gonna do it like that. Then we need to add those two together. And then we also get is 100 plus there we go. Does that look right? That looks about right. Yeah. Yeah. Let me catch up here for a sec. No power issues today. No, that should be fixed. Actually, that was so. Yeah, the power got cut yesterday for those that maybe were around for it. So towards the start of the stream, I was talking like, that's weird. There sounds to be construction or something, or like work going on outside. Like, you know, like I was hearing like machines and like generators and stuff. And then yeah, the power cut out, and then I just went and grabbed the lamp, and then I look outside of my window, and just like the street in front of my whole house, like the street is pretty, it's a 2 white street, like it's completely open, and basically my building and the building across, just everything's dark. So there was like a whole thing underneath there. So there was apparently there's the city heating, which is like just heat by like water pipes basically going around for heating buildings and stuff. That was apparently leaking, and that was leaking into like the electrical stuff. So yeah, they basically had ripped open the entire street in front of it. Like I opened it, like I looked down from my window and was just like, it looked like I was living outside of a construction zone. So I went like, okay. I think I know what's causing this. But I kind of sucked. Like, I know I saw you guys got through it. But yeah, that was an odd, annoying moment. Is Devil Zero good? Backpack in any build, or is a normal Cheska in every case? Especially that the Talon's clutch just isn't that great. You can make it work, especially solo. You can get a little bit of work out of it. The thing is, though, that you need the on-kill part. So that's why it's in the moments that you would need that kind of regen that it can provide. You usually don't have the kill component to go with it. Like it's handy as against the boss or something. And just percentage-wise, it doesn't make sense, especially when compared to a Memento that just gives you 3% regen passively and the bonus armor from it, or just Bloodsucker and you on kill get the bonus armor instead. It's not that it is a bad talent, it's just the opportunity cost of just, yeah, there's a bunch of other stuff we could pick, like Bloodsucker, like Memento, like a shield with some blue cores. Or just tech tank, you know, stuff like that. It just doesn't compete well with this. They hit the wire? No. So that was already leaking, and then they had to like cut the wire, basically, or like they had to remove, like they had to shut the whole thing down when they kind of figured that out. But yeah, it was like 4 guys working at, because also it was like nighttime, and they went till like 4 in the morning or something. I remember going to the toilet like at 4, waking up and going and just hearing them still working out there. Also, very funnily, I like was like, I offered them a coffee because I went downstairs just I was like, what the fuck's going on? I think most of the rest of my building was already asleep because I didn't see anybody else basically. But yeah. They explained it to me and I offered them a coffee. But then the annoying thing was, like, I'm on the 5th floor. So I was like, oh shit. Yeah, I shouldn't go into the, because they also said like, oh, we might need to, like, because they actually very quickly, the reason they actually cut the power is that they had a generator ready to kind of take it over, but they still need to like cut the power and then hook up that generator. So we did have power afterwards, even though it also then one more time had failed somewhere in the night. Although I think they likely just had to unhook the generator, and that likely, because I have like an alarm clock that is on the power, so I see if the power has been cut at any time, because it just resets that thing because it don't have a battery in it. But yeah, I had to go like 5 up and then 5 down. Those guys were very appreciative for an extra coffee, and just the, yeah. I think also that like somebody else, because while I was getting down, I heard somebody else like kind of yelling at them. So I guess they were getting kind of abused, and they appreciated a little bit of humanity there. But yeah, I had to like go up the stairs and down the stairs instead of the elevator, because I was like, if I get stuck in the elevator, that's like extra shitty. So. So I got my exercise yesterday night, and then in the end as well, I got to jump in the end and still play around a little bit, and get the daily done, because yeah, I was going for that, or the weekly, because I was going for the weekly on that character. Evances and chatter plus bullet plus payment in kind. Is it better to replace payment in kind with plague? What was no? Which one did we pick in there? I always forget the. Doesn't tell. Agonizing. Agonizing is the one you should go for. Agonizing is a lot of power, because agonizing will get you, 100% crit chance pretty consistently, obliterate and strained trigger off of that. And then also you can have things like clutch, because yeah, in Descent, where it has much bigger numbers, for instance, this clutch can come in clutch. I need to correct. Yeah, I'll be jumping into Div1 in a little bit. This will definitely be going and doing a Descent run. First, let me, I want to finish this, which is basically we're going to do Striker with Frenzy, and then like instead of the, and also I should have Killer as well here. Yeah, so actually now I realize, but that's basically the same as this anyways. So this is, because yeah, Killer Frenzy basically. For Tinkerer, just I need to replace that one Because that's this, right? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I was like, why is this above a 20 million? That explains that. So yeah, this would be, is this number plus 70? That's color. And then just, but yeah, that was turned that evening more interesting than it needed to be. But yeah, it was a sudden drop off. Has my day been pretty good? Just working, doing work steps. But now getting to jump on. This week, actually this Friday as well, I'll be working actually on location, so I'll be missing this Friday. That's basically clear now. Payment in kind with agonizing, yes. Agonizing can get you more than payment can, especially because you'll be in there. So generally, you would pick strained, which already gives you a ton of crit, and then adding agonizing on top doesn't add you that much in comparison to what, or adding payment doesn't add that much, but especially agonizing together with like strained is really good. Because you want to have that incessant, lock it in with bullet hell, and actually, yeah, you would want 5 times actually. So one thing you could do is, especially if you're in higher loops where you get exotics quite consistently, is maybe give up bullet hell for a second, try to get incessant to 5, and then lock it in at 5. Wasn't bolt action. To get drastically. Yeah, that's the main reason I like the hand basket. And also, especially if you're using it with a scope, it doesn't scope out between shots. So you can already move to the next target while aiming the current one. And yeah, I'll be jumping into Div1 in a sec. Thank you, video. Yeah, this will be Thursday's video, and this is going to be basically this. This is speculation plus a little bit of like ideas. Also, just explaining, because you know we've talked about it a lot on stream and stuff. Apparently, that has but it hasn't really reached people that like the simple way to look at this is you're trading in, especially if you're replacing Coyote. You're basically, it's the Coyote's exotic talent versus a weapon talent. Like really, that's what you're comparing. Like the rest of the build, really, as long as you're replacing a Coyote with a Tinkerer, like for strikers or for Umbra or for OD. So basically, you have to look at it as like, do I gain enough either damage or utility from the talents of a weapon talent versus Coyote? Like that's, people make it way too complex and like try to overthink it, but it's literally just that. Yeah, so we have these numbers. So now we go on to the other side. How did I write these ones? Just Tinkerer with the same thing. Yeah, so Tinkerer. Let's put here MK46 / M249. Let's here as well. Put MG. Well, I should know here. Just so we know what the weapons are. Let's see. And Famas. Okay. Oh, yeah. So, y'all, what order do we want this? I think we started with the highest one, right? Yeah. So let's start with Frenzy plus killer, and then so this is thinker. Yeah. This is just a little this. So frenzy on that one, killer on this one, and basically nothing on this one. If we take these two, the states we can be in, basically. And then as well we'll do a tinker plus stream line. Okay. So this would be here and here and here, and then this would be there and there. So that's there, 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 plus 42. Because actually, I think here, stream will actually lose to killer, streamline. Because it's way too much going into that pool. That's also why like streamline plus killer makes, or frenzy plus killer makes more sense. Okay, and then yeah, so these would be this. This would all be 20s. You just need to figure out the crit chance, crit damage balance here. And we already have that because that's actually going to be the same as here, right? Except with an LMG, which will land with, so it will be 59.5. God damn it. Let's put these back. Trying to keep them for the bighorn. Messing around a little bit with the bighorn. Yeah, let's do it right. Because yeah, what are we now? So this would be six. Oh no, actually, yeah, it will be 60.5. So which is perfect. So yeah. So 60.5, but then like this. I can look at that cell and go like, oh yeah, it was 60.5. Yeah, so we put trigger chance mods on this. And we land on the same 141. As an AR. We just have 10 crit chance more, basically. Yeah. So plus 70. Plus 70. And not plus 70 here. Actually, yeah, we need to enter here. Versus So yes, and then this is the second one we want to lock. There we go. So if this is the 100% point, then we have that much. Okay. Frenzy already bites. Frenzy plus killer, almost doubling the damage there. I gotta catch up here. That is nice. Yep. That's why I like down basket a lot as well. I've been using it here and there, and even without determined, like it actually, I enjoy kind of playing it without determined. Not that like there's anything wrong with determined, but yeah, just trying to land those headshots quickly with the scope. And to think about, I mean, yes, that's also we're kind of hitting the big ones here. Summit, so I'm really not sure if director is causing it on PS5. I think somebody was talking about, yeah, it seems like either hard to earn or no, it wasn't no region, the other one. Fragile seems to be activating parts of Pistolero, but I'm not too sure actually on a fix on it. Quite often when I've gone there, I haven't had any issues, so it's also not every single time, which is, you know, the annoying ones. Inconsistent ones are always the worst ones. Is it killing streamline for sweaty AR striker, right? If you're okay running streamline, that's especially where you gain the most. So this is basically this first set of numbers is looking at streamline plus other talents. Especially if you're already okay going streamline, because that's, you know, one of the bigger buffs. Especially pairing that with like killer or measured puts you quite a bit ahead. With just killer, for instance, on striker, killer plus stream or a killer plus measured, for instance, isn't that far ahead of especially just a coyote. Like it is still ahead, but you're still giving up some stuff for it, right? You're giving up your secondary weapon with its ammo and stuff. But then, yeah, especially OD gains a lot from it. And then I think as well, actually, so this Vindictive looks pretty good, actually. Especially setting it up in a way where it kind of takes advantage of that. We have to actually see kind of how much uptime we have on Vindictive. I might actually, you know, when we play some Div2, just run Vindictive LMG and see how often I trigger it and try to trigger it. But I think to me as well, still the more interesting thing to do with the Tinker is not to go for damage. It's more to go for just some utility along the side, like pairing a damage talent plus fast hands or future perfect, and then, you know, future perfect plus for instance the smart cover. Yeah, this looks there, right? So yeah, we have this has this has this, this has this has the weapon damages, and then killer. Yeah. Okay. And yeah, basically with frenzy and killer up, it's basically doubling the damage of the build pre-talent. That's pretty impressive. Frenzy, and that's most of it, like a lot of it is frenzy is a really big talent. But of course, frenzy has its downside. But with this, I feel like, you know, you'll be fine because you still have, you know, even at the 20% headshot rate, you have basically 12 million once you activate killer, 10 million before. Like that's still high enough numbers to deal with anything. And then basically you just keep going to trigger frenzy, and once frenzy comes in, you're just melting everything. So situationally, I could see that work well. It's kind of like Striker. You just, you know, when the going gets tough and Striker starts building up stacks so you deal more damage, It's kind of like that. If you go through a whole mag and not everything is dead yet, Frenzy will come in and make sure everything is dead. It's kind of the idea there. But especially as well, having like already a damage talent and then having Frenzy alongside of it. Because yeah, you're not giving up that much damage in comparison. Because if we kind of compare basically this Tinkerer versus this Coyote, both without talents. Like the Coyote is just a million ahead. I mean, not just a million, but it's not that much ahead. Actually, how much is this? Is this number divided by this number? 8%, 9%. Which is, yeah, just Coyote, basically. Might actually add, I need to kind of look at these and kind of see how I want to reshuffle them to tell the story. But we have this now in place. Yeah, let's actually round it out actually for anybody interested in wanting to look through these already, because this is in a shared space. This one's in a shared folder, so that'll lead to this if you want to peruse through it. And likely this will be all the ones we'll do for this video, basically. And then after the Tinkerer comes out and we kind of know if named weapons and stuff, what the situation there is, and maybe even they didn't fix it, we'll see. But hey, let's go back here. Let me catch up on chat for a second, and then let's go and do an descent. Actually, as well, I don't know if there's anybody out there interested in a descent, because just to double check, it's still Envy, right? Yeah. Because I want to get my weekly in. The weekly descent. Actually, let me see if I can make... Oh, yeah, I don't have them. We don't have the... I'm looking forward to the stretch goals where we can have this again. Well, we'll just grab this. Hey, I'll get an extra 64 polycarbonate. And some XP, actually. But might as well. Including the shop this week. Actually, yeah, good point. But there is actually something cool in the shop this week, which is the slasher bundle. Which is that backpack, which just looks like a black backpack, and then that. I very much like the look of this. With the big ass kind of butcher's knife there, butcher's hatchet thingy. I never noticed that actually here with... Is that always with the apparel? Is that with all the apparel? Yeah. When it's showing the inspect here, it's behind the chat there. Wait, let me go somewhere. Have it cleanly. I have a pistol in my holster and I have a pistol in my hand. Was this always the case? Just notice there suddenly there was a muzzle or a suppressor sticking out there. It just gives you an extra thingy. And yeah, we're definitely, of course, gonna buy this. And yeah, thanks everybody for that. Helps out the channel and allows me to make silly choices like this. Anyway, that's enough saved up. We'll take the cost there. And yeah, let's actually equip it, of course, as well. Even though we're about to go into descent where it won't show. Let's have a look at it. What's the weapon skin called? Oh, I'm gonna guess slasher as well, but just to double check. Although we could always equip it from the store for the time being. It is called slasher. I don't hate this. On some weapons, this would look cool actually. On, you know what? I want to see it on a CTAR real quick.
Whatever you need, Agent.
Just for a second. The CTAR for my stash is not here. Oh, no, it is. Okay. I can say where else would it be? Is that a curiosity? Slasher. Over here, unless it's right. Oh. That's staying on. So yeah, for instance, for this, I like that. Especially for like big canvases like this. Actually, while I have this thing here, I need to spend some resources anyway. Let's actually get that thing to at least 25. Well, actually, this doesn't eat up the resources, of course. But while we're here, might as well. And yeah, let's get this to 25 real quick and then put it away again. This thing kind of looks cool. Oh, the backpack has a bunch of knives as well. I could see grabbing this for PvP and stuff. It's simple and effective. Yeah, I'm gonna go do a descent. I don't know if there's any takers, let me know. Otherwise, we'll go in a sec. Just gonna go get the weekly. While we're here, actually, let's check the vendors real quick. Carnage here, but nothing too useful from that one. Now let's maybe actually check the vendors real quick and then we'll get this. Nothing. It's interesting, yeah, that they haven't added the smart cover things to the vendors yet. And yeah, this is indeed a pretty good looking one. As far as some of the ones we've had recently, especially in, like, we've had a few cool white ones. I like the dark one of this. I'm totally, of course, going to use this and for Thursday's video, for instance. I wonder actually how glowy the eyes are in the dark.
What do you say? Think you can
Because that could be cool looking. No brands so far, and nothing too useful there. And this one as well, price-wise, because you could also forego going with the backpack and the weapon thing, and it was like 8 or 9 or something, right, for the outfit itself. Like, that's at least like an okayish price for the thing itself. Because the backpack, like, although I'm not someone that usually grabs the backpacks anyway, so even when I have them, I'm too lazy usually. Also, I want to see my own backpack. It usually is a good giveaway what build I'm on. Sometimes I'm on the wrong build. Oh, I would buy mask only. Yeah, it's actually interesting that this one is like the mask isn't separate, but also I think the thing is this mask is definitely, because usually if you have hoodies and you have that they work with masks, it doesn't look this clean. I think for them to make it look this clean, it had to be an outfit, because you have, for instance, although that's even, yeah, the hoodie goes down, right? Like you can't have hoodie up and mask, because for instance, yeah, you have the Yongya, but even if, or this Yongya, even if you have the thing up, if you put a mask on, it goes like hoodie down, right? So at least for this one, it makes a little bit of sense that it's set up the way it is. Nothing too useful. Wait, what were the brands? Also nothing too useful. Yeah, let's check these quick, and then check New York, check Brooklyn, and then do a descent, and then we jump to Div1. I can't remember what exactly. Looks kind of Star Wars-y, I would say. It's kind of the like the Rogue One droid, I forget its name,
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
kind of style.
Hey, Agent, come check this out.
To turn hood down. Yeah.
That was a pleasure.
I think with this, it kind of, yeah, it really fits to have the hood up. It like is a look
Hi.
kind of going for. D-Dog White Dead, but that's not worth it. That's not worth spending DZ resources on. Ever.
You know you want to take a look.
A liquid, but although actually, well, yeah, nah. And you wouldn't be able to make that usable in any real way. And a Yell piece, but also these is like always way too expensive here to use for parts unless it's actually usable, which that one isn't. Looking for more options on outputs. Well, no, usually it's more about just the. Because some things do need to be outfits, especially stuff that crosses the midsection line. So, for instance, when you have stuff like this and you want this cloth to be kind of like dangling the way it is, or for instance, recruiter, it needs to be an outfit because otherwise, like the way that they originally have set it up, they can't have it be, or stuff like this. They can't have it be attached to this and have any like things down there that like move around. But a lot of these things don't need to be like this. Doesn't need to be an outfit. But with this one, I would say, yeah, they've made it likely an outfit just to get this hood. You have because this looks really good just because of the hood and the mask kind of really being tight on each other, which usually, yeah, you can't have a hoodie up with a mask because, all of those would collide with each other. So at least for this one, it makes a little sense. But for a bunch of them, actually, as well, they don't make too much sense. Thing is, though, I don't mind outfits for myself too much because they're easy to just equip quickly. Anyway, we have everlasting gaze there, but that's meh. That's well, the thing is, sometimes we do want to take like a part of it and kind of customize it with other things, right? Well, partially, I'm kind of also okay with it. It's just as long as it kind of makes sense. So, for instance, for this, yeah, I would say it makes sense for getting the mask to look the way it's looking here.
Want to make a trade?
But for a bunch of others, it's like obviously was unneeded. And actually, which brands? Yeah, nothing useful.
Hey, Agent, you doing all right?
And yeah, no useful brands so far either.
Thanks.
Let's make sure to. This puppy's like, you look scary, mister. Yeah, we'll have him there. And yeah, that's why Haven is better than Brooklyn. Haven is better than Bridge. Because it has a good boy. Oh, sure. Doesn't would be good collection. Maybe, yeah. Otherwise, you're usually just way more annoying than you would think. But also, it's more modeling. Dog has skill. The thing is, then you're also sending, you know, a dog into grave danger. Not sure I want to do that. Where's the orange? I think the orange asked this one. I think was from completion of one of the apparel events a long time ago. I don't think this is buyable currently. There's a bunch of them that are basically not currently buyable. I mean, a lot of them. They do rotate them around, but I don't think they've done oh, well, no, they have, because they did the Nemesis mask once, right? They did the which was also a completion reward. So maybe it'll come around. But yeah, they did this thing, although you can't see it with an outfit on. But yeah, they did this thing once, which was also a completion reward. So maybe maybe it'll come through the store again. I feel at some point they just need to add a ton of things. Where's this one from? I don't even remember this one. They need to, yeah, just add a ton more things to the store and just have it always be available and let just people buy them. Why are you saying no to their money? Just take the money. But yeah, the Nemesis market we're gonna find. What was this thing called? Slasher. So then there. I'll take this this guy.
Hey, want to make a trade?
Who has the exact same voice as the dudes in Haven. This police 686. If you don't have a harvest, like this could be a decent starter pistol. Just change the talent. Like this doesn't matter for headhunting. So yeah, basically only imminence armaments, but imminence is also not hard to farm anyway. So what was the mods? Nothing great there either. Yeah, let's take this back to DC. Let's go do a Nemesis quick, and then again, if anybody's interested, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna jump in a sec. Because well, if anyone's interested in Nemesis run. Pet bites. You know, we just Pokemon them.
Entering safe area.
It does seem that one of their original ideas was to actually do so because it's in the description of the Outcast RC controller kind of people. It talks about a dog, and you know, like paraphrasingly, it's kind of like who would send, you know, a dog to attack or something. So likely that's the original idea for those, and they cut it out. Yeah, they would have gotten a lot of shit for that, which understandably as well. Like it's kind of a shitty thing to do.
Simulation program activated.
Portal management devs. Yeah. Although the thing is as well that something like that wouldn't be devs. Something like that would be, you know, marketing / sales department kind of thing. Oh, guess I'm gonna take the MP7. Yeah. And yeah, let's go do a quick Nemi. Let's go kill Nemaant. Stands as a free talent. We'll be replacing that. There's way better yellows here.
Hostile construction initiated.
I've got a blinder firefly. At least one skill in its place. Could have actually, although I'll do that or I'll do that tomorrow afternoon. Could have checked the frenzy numbers there. for the Coyote build.
Console.
Just to make sure I
available.
input everything correctly, but... Oh, take an Allegro.
Room selected.
The arena or something.
Difficulty rating medium.
Man, wouldn't change too much with it. They could add a lot of systems like that to it, but it would also add complexity,
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I feel. Actually, I kind of like how simple it is here. Although the balancing, it throws off a little bit the balancing. But partially because weapons that, you know, are balanced around having no mods in here overperform. It's actually one of the better SMGs, for instance, in here is actually the 1928.
Console online.
This is an annoying one to take a reroll on. Especially, I just skip. Don't keep wasting money there. I wanted the preservation. Should have just taken an entrench or something.
Entering new
We'll take the
location.
credits instead.
Difficulty rating easy.
We'll have enough firepower, hopefully. Worst case, I can extend it by one if I feel like I'm weak.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Console.
Just instant
available.
use the Firefly there. Oh. Looks like that. 24. Coming out of this loop.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
Oh, should not okay. Amazing. And what for descent?
Constructing
I
hostile
wouldn't be
combatant.
surprised, yeah.
Hostile construction initiated.
But likely they just used just assets that they kind of had available.
Let's fuck in. I've got it.
I did pick that one over this one. That's the downside of instant use.
Console active.
Also, let's turn off these
Supply
damage
station
numbers.
online.
I don't need those damage numbers. Add a depth to it. The thing is also depth always comes with complexity alongside of it. I feel there's more interesting things you could do here overall.
Constructing
But also I don't think they're gonna add anything to Descent. At best we'll get some, maybe some of the talents will come in and maybe they'll add a rotation or so, but or maybe rebalance some of the rotations. But also, yeah, I wouldn't expect the other two.
Fuck did you get over there? Fucking division. I'll kill you, motherfucker! Fuck! God damn it! Fuck you get armor.
Where did that one go? Oh. Oh, where? Oh. Move so fast. You guys are assaulters. Come assault me. See what we get. No, we'll take agonizing. Especially for the Nemesis. Is kind of the best pick anyway. We'll bring replayability. Yeah, we'll have to see what that becomes. Guess we'll see with Gamescom. I remember somebody saying when Gamescom was, but I've already forgotten. But yeah, I'm curious to see what they show there. I would just take that. That's actually damage-wise pretty good. But also I want split ammo type, so let's just stick the 336. That's fine.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
And now we're behind the curve, coming out of 1.
Hostiles constructing.
Hopefully
Hostile spawn from highlighted
we can get
doors.
that fixed.
Hostile construction initiated.
Well, it doesn't matter if we have to do a loop extra or just... I'd rather not.
Oh yeah! Firing a tango!
Firing RPG.
Well down!
Now please.
Console available.
What are the picks here? Because Allegro, Strained, Obliterate, Surgical is kind of the main picks. And they kind of have options. Might think that's critical. It's kind of fine. Because I have agonizing. Also, I don't want to reroll too much.
Activating poison gas simulation. Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy. Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Gotta go for it! Let's try and do this. Friendly death!
Come get me.
How did you survive?
They're moving on the flank. Go.
They were like on a sliver. I put 3 shots in them and they were still on a sliver.
Console available. Supply station available.
Oh, I'm gonna take the vigilance. Could take 1 unhinged, but I just don't want to. We especially want this obliterate and strained. Now that we have agonizing. Oh, 45, so we'll be going into the length loop at least with 50.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
Ready to engage. Down!
Did you stop that?
Console available.
Yeah, let's just ignite it. This also still will mean we'll be going in with 52.
Extreme heat signature detected.
Still need to do the loop 40 at some point.
Selected. Difficulty rating easy.
And now we are
Hostile construction
getting further into
initiated.
the season.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I think I will learn my lesson to not leave it till late, but
Console online.
yay. Blitz rate is one of the stronger things here, so happy to get it, especially with agonizing.
Poison gas detected. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target. Constructing hostile combatant.
I'm
Hostile
gonna remove
construction
that as one of my
initiated.
fallback options. Barely make that out. And agonizing, giving the position away. That's also a very nice thing about agonizing. It just shows you where the enemies are. Well, we don't do that. There we go. That's also the kind of the idea with what I want to try with having like ignited plus eyeless on just the striker with it. If we can kind of offset this, we would have literally just have a kill with, you know, we get a kill with eyeless and then we swap in ignited and it works the way that I hope it does. Then we could have basically, you know, the one guy you shoot, you put blind on, then you kill them, you go to the next guy, you put fire on them, and then you kill them. It wouldn't be a really good usage damage-wise, although actually it would still work out, because those are also pretty high bonuses still. But it would also just be a lot of CC just happening. Definitely red. Met's back. Let's buy one ammo too. Because we're now back on track on Nemesis. Because we got 52 there. Ooh. And it gave me a fire cam as well.
Room selected.
Oh, those are
Difficulty
best
rating
for...
easy.
Oh, what, 3? So I would say taking Agon, or especially for deep runs, we're talking here. Although, well,
Hostiles
3 would be deep runs,
Hostile
definitely.
spawn from highlighted doors.
You would want to take Incessant Chatter and lock that in with Bullet Hell. That's kind of the way that we generally do deep runs. You take Incessant, you keep it locked at, or you keep it at 5, and to do that you basically take
Console active.
a big box LMG, usually, and then maybe even things like extra on top. I'm on the unhinged. Do you want eyeless? I'm gonna put that there, and then we'll buy a slot for yellow and hope for trauma. But also, if I get trauma, I might replace ignited. So yeah, you want to have,
Easy.
and I have a video actually on my, are you on the YouTube bands? Yeah, so I should have a video on how to envy, the video is called. But yeah, basically take incessant chatter, and then once you have it on 5, you need to get another exotic pick basically, and then you lock in the 5. And then you can basically have really good weapons, plus having incessant chatter locked at 5 the whole time. And then with that, you take agonizing bite, because that gives you quite a bit of increase here, especially.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
But yeah, that's very
Hostile
specifically, you need to kind of lock in the incessant chatter. But you don't want to just be running incessant chatter. That's just too risks. Although, well, you can, and so for some deep runs, you can take
online.
you can take some extras, and then with pummel and a big box LMG, and you can kind of keep it going. But of course, now it gives me trauma. Do I do the thing I just said? Nah, we'll buy a yellow slot and hope we get it later. Because also, yeah, I have a fire cam actually, so. Oh yeah, let's just take that ignited too. It's not a great pick, but I don't want to reroll too much. If we want to get that yellow slot too. Because I would love to have a red and a yellow slot. Gives me all the yellow picks.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
I think I'm sure. We're gonna see also a lot of bad things with
Hostile
it.
construction initiated.
At the end of the day, it's just a weapon talent extra. Like,
Hostile spawn
it's
from
nothing
highlighted
per
doors.
se new is the thing as well with it. I'm looking forward to seeing if there's like some weird thing that we like nobody thought of. But also that's rare.
Console available. Supply station online.
Hmm. 78, nice. So we just need one easy room in the next
Entering new room.
section.
Difficulty rating easy.
Because we got some pretty good picks.
Hostiles
Definitely
constructing.
picking.
Hostile spawn
There's a
from
gap there where
highlighted
it just
doors.
goes to Narnia there.
Hostile construction initiated.
I got this.
Console available.
Still needs strained especially as well.
Room selected. Difficulty rating high value target.
So neither of those.
Hostile construction initiated.
Okay, so it's these two.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile
It's a
spawn
mid
from
right and far
highlighted
right.
doors.
I'm gonna blow them all that.
You're gonna be dead.
Uh oh,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
dick.
I need a better angle.
Explosive trap. I should know. Oh, okay, it's like this guy has multiple of these. Okay. Usually one isn't that dangerous, but that health gated me. Definitely picking yellow here for an extra chem. And then we just need one easy room to reach Nemesis, so we're basically set up for Nemesis after this. Oh, just barely don't have enough. So I'm gonna buy the yellow. Let's see if this is a skip. Could skip here and buy that last red slot, but also I'm kind of fine without that last red slot. I'm gonna grab this MG5. I'll take a Mets back and a ammo instead. So that's the easy we need. So the rest of this we can pick mediums. Even.
Poison gas hazard activated. Room selected. Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Constructing hostile combatant.
Let's sit on the door.
Pin him down and
Console
Yeah, that's why the
online.
fire cam is always one of my picks, especially early. You can delete waves with it. I'll take strain there. The only thing I would still want is trauma.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
You won't escape me!
Console active.
Conserve some ammo. Not that I need to, I have two good weapons, so. Sure. Take some more Allegro. Can even take a hard after this one.
Electrical hazard
Currency
detected.
or
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
just because.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn. Highlighted doors. Hostile construction and
Head your way!
Medic was hiding around the corner to not get hit. Oh, made it
available.
across the room right away. Impressive.
Supply station activated.
Well, the best pick, we will take that critical just not to reroll. We have incendiary ammo. Yeah, let's take that. I'm gonna stick that in my pistol and just have it as a panic button. It'll also be a way to trigger my ignited. Let's go for the hard. Because we can. And also a little bit more currency. So we can buy some more ammo.
Activating poison gas simulation. Entering new location. Difficulty rating hard. Hostile
On
construction
hard,
initiated.
it's gonna be 4 doors, but it's gonna be just spawning from 2. So I'm just gonna risk it and see. Not sure if they're gonna spawn there, but they did. We got one of the waves.
Console online.
My Firefly just went into the void. Literate is nice. Do we risk the reroll for trauma? Yeah, one more. Okay. 2 rerolls to pick the talents we were already going to pick. A system I feel they should add to that reroll system is that you can... Although that would also just add complexity is kind of the thing with it, but I feel with a reroll, it should give you the option to lock one in. Kind of slot machine style. You go like, I want to lock this one in, and then I want to reroll the rest.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted
And then maybe even
doors.
that cost extra or something, but...
Hostile combatant.
Mechanically, I feel that makes a lot of sense here and there. And here, basically, every enemy we're killing, we're doing a status effect on. Also, I feel they should add Thunderstrike here. And then maybe just add it to like Gluttony or something. Because a Thunderstrike would be really powerful.
I'm blind. You're back.
What's this guy called? Jeffers.
He got my eyes.
Don't worry, I'll get the rest too. Let's go fight a Nemesis. I should check for ammos. They have hollow points. I'm gonna stick some hollow points in the MG. I'm gonna stick some explosive in this. And then the rest goes into ammo cap. And then the only thing I'm really missing is ignited or trauma in the end.
Room selected.
Should have maybe traded it in for that ignited,
Nemesis.
but I didn't. So. But also, we still have like all the ways to like I have bleed rounds on my weapon. I have a fire cam and then
Increased. Constructing
blinder
Nemesis.
as well, so we can still trigger those things. Let's see if we can manipulate this a little.
System curtailed.
Oh, nice. We got eyeless, triggering eyeless there. We already burned them down halfway.
Hostile
This
blinder
Nemi uncle.
firefly detected. System back online.
I'm faster than you with a chem, dude.
Simulation terminated. Collating data.
And yeah, that's why it's recommended to learn how to eclipse, then you can land those pretty easily. 30 minutes 48, that was actually still pretty fast. And yeah, we'll take our leave there and hit their pieces. But yeah, pretty simple Nemesis fight there. That's also why Envy is that good. Like, especially having agonizing plus the
Simulation program.
obliterate
active.
and stuff that I had there really made that easy. But that's also why, yeah, Envy is really the big one. Let's pop our caches. Let's listen to whatever comm we got. Actually, while we're sorting these, let's go and listen to that. Oh, interesting as well. We have another 5 comms. Is it another 5 weeks that we have with this season?
Please, slow down. No, Faye, we didn't attack City Hall. We targeted a Hunter outpost. No civilians were killed. Hunters were killed, alright? And Cal's loyalists. I know you said no Eclipse bullshit, but we had to get Nat's attention. The attack at Coney Island wasn't enough. For this to work, we need her to think that we're a threat worth her time. I promise, no more Eclipse on civilians. We agreed only to use it against the Hunters. We did not break our promise. We didn't! And see, it worked. Kelso and the crew from DC are on their way to help. That will follow. It's working. I promise. If it happens again, you're free to walk away and tell Nat everything. Scout's honor. We will only use the Eclipse against the Hunters. No more civilian casualties. I know you don't trust Keener, but you can trust me.
Priority objective available.
That's not what happened. So everybody in that was a hunter, were they? That doesn't work that way. So everybody in Castle Clinton was also hunters when they were JTF? What? That's a claim? Yeah, that doesn't work. But they're trying. I guess they're trying to retcon that part of the story. That's interesting. But yeah, no, so last time I checked, there were no hunters in the JTF. They're agents, or like at least most of them are ex-agents. So what was the Castle Clinton attack then?
Hey, agent.
Right? Like, makes... At least they're trying to retcon it. That's brave of them, but yes, I'm gonna work from... the only went for lowness. The only max level special is bazooka. I forgot the name. Bazooka? You mean the grenade launcher? I'm guessing demolitionist, because I don't have bazookas. I have a recommended build list, and yeah, that's kind of SHT doesn't per se matter too much for that. What I would recommend is just making a striker. The multi-missile launcher. So I have technician, I'm guessing. But also, yeah, just the specializations don't matter too much because you just need a few points in them and then you have the weapon damage. That's honestly the biggest part that they'll help with. But in the recommended build list, yeah, you'll find a few strikers and such. One build that, especially if you run around solo quite a bit, is those tech tanks in there, but they require a little bit more. So just making a red striker early on is a pretty good way of going about it. But then alongside of the build, you also need to learn to play the game, basically. Was there anything else we wanted to check out here? We do still have the scouts, but yeah, I don't want to jump into Div1 too late. So we'll leave the scout for tomorrow. We did our Nemesis run. Let's swap over to Div1, as the title says as well. We'll be yumping at first into some Div1ing. Divination 1. Let me actually change my categories while I remember. Almost hit end stream on the YouTube end instead of edit stream. That would have been a silly mistake to make. Yeah. There we go. Let's load up some Div1. Also, wait, let me change this because I keep forgetting to do this. So, which one do I need? Let's go over here and So this is other Div1. Let me add this to this. Shit, is it the game capture or is it window capture? It's a game capture. Other Div1. Yay. Because I have like 2 separate scenes. And maybe I don't do that and just keep this scene for both of them. There we go. And yeah, let's jump in. Gonna go do my dailies real quick, I think, just to get those out of the way. Yeah, let's just go down the list. I definitely haven't done those yet. Yeah, no worries, pieces, and yeah. Grab one from there. Strikers as well, pretty easy to put together, so just go for that, and then with that you can try to farm for some of the others, especially for instance determined as well can be pretty powerful. Any determined headhunter, especially the hotshot one, can get you farming heroic pretty quickly, but can be a little bit cheesy. What's in there? Oh, okay, I have some caches there. What are the dailies? We have cleaners, specialized items deconstructed, and LMB. So LMB in the DZ. Let's go get those real quick. So let's get going. Because actually yesterday I did, yeah, my div tech yesterday towards the end was like at 3K or something. I moved a few weapons onto a few characters and then optimized them.
Jammed.
And then also at this point, character 1 and character 2
System rebooted.
basically have all their builds completely optimized,
Warning, entering dark zone.
including weapons and everything. So
You are now leaving the safe area.
I eventually want all 4 characters to be that way, just that's a personal goal. So I've been trying to do these dailies just for the div tech. I should have swapped to something more useful. Because I'm a tactician. Yeah, we need some LMB in the DZ, and then we need some cleaners anywhere. And then we need to deconstruct some items. Likely I'll jump around and get a few of the names, basically, and just we'll get some cleaner names and then get their items as well and deconstruct them. She does the close range? It's only weapons, right? It's not.
Goddamn tinker mine. Let's go.
It's actually not for skills and stuff. Right?
Confirmed. Area has been secured.
So that was 7. Hopefully this patrol is here. Once my skill is off cooldown, I should just swap and then you can have a pulse. Quite often this patrol is somewhere here. There we go. Which is the last 3 I need. That's it, actually. So now is the LMB in the DZ. Let's go get the cleaners in LZ. And either 6. Can you please explain what will happen with bullet helpless lucky shot? There's a bug with a combo, but I don't know the details. So what will happen is, so technically underneath is that bullet hell has actually a timer attached to it where it just refreshes basically the ammo count. If you have lucky shots, well, if you have you have incessant chatter plus allegro at full or very high, you have a very high RPM, and that is faster, especially when lucky shot gets involved, and lucky shot is
Leaving
also
dark
doing its
zone.
thing. The combination of those two plus bullet hell breaks bullet hell in some way, and you'll basically reach the end of the mag, but you can't reload is the issue. So that's how it breaks. So basically you will, what we often gonna do is kind of you jam the gun. It'll reach the end of its magazine and not get refilled. So you just can't fire it. There's a few ways to fix that whenever that happens. Either getting staggered, and you can like blow yourself up next to a canister or something. Grabbing ammo, so either buying ammo from like the shop, if there's a shop on that loop, or at the start if you just grab ammo. Or yeah, just getting staggered in some way. That both of those will kind of fix that. But that's why we don't take lucky shot. So lucky is especially as well, the combination of lucky shot being in there as well, interacting in some weird way with bullet hell. Like the ammo return coming from that seems to interfere with bullet hell. But yeah, I wouldn't tell you exactly like what's breaking there, but we know that combination breaks, so we just don't take it. It's just not worth the hassle. That's why we usually take extra, which normally would just be just worse than final measure vest. Was that enough cleaners? I think that would be enough cleaners, right? Actually, we likely picked up enough items. That's 3, 4, 5. And then actually, if we open one of these, that's enough for the crafting one. Let's get back to base and on to the next character. Let's go to my shed, yeah. Why we always take extra instead. Even though, yeah, technically Lucky Shot is just better because Lucky Shot does what extra does plus extra things. But
Now
the
entering
plus
a safe
extra
area.
things, yeah, seems to break stuff. So, and either manager, yeah, going pretty well. As I said, we've been enjoying some Division 2 and working some Division 2, and now we're off to Division 1 land. A little north of Woni. I'm gonna mess around a little bit in Div 1 here. Once I'm done with the dailies here, I don't know if there's any interest, but if people are interested, maybe we go do some HVTs and stuff. Because those can be pretty good for farming up some GE credits. And also I'm full on target intel, so I can buy them all and save others their resources. Not sure. Well, it's also you need bullet hell as well, right?
You are now entering a
Bullet
safe
hell needs to be
area.
in there as well. Because without bullet hell, I don't. Although, well, the thing is, without bullet hell, you also don't take like low ammo or low max size weapons. Oh yeah, let's just take this. Oh yeah. Let me go 4 or 5 luck shot. Thing is, then you're better off with other things. Like I would just take the extra at that point. Because I do take extra quite often, or I take extra specifically in that just to, even underneath bullet hell, just to have
Transmissions jammed.
extra ammo come
Proximity
back
coverage
in
only.
deeper runs.
Backup activated. System
Because you
rebooted.
still do get shatters.
Entering dark zone.
Ammo recuperation is based on your full max size, and
We're exiting the safe area.
so is bullet hells. Every 100 hits, you get max size back, so still taking extra can be actually still valuable. But then, yeah, I would think you would be better off just taking extra 10 and instead of lucky shot 5 if you're basically also like not using lucky shot 5. It's also kind of annoying because actually if lucky shot would work, one of the things would be with that you could actually pre-fire at a door and get strained going already before the door opens, so that, you know, when the door opens, you're already at strained, full strained.
I see a man down! Get that AO under control. Shot, you hear me? I got a clear shot.
What was I forgetting? I have that.
Take that tango down! He's down!
Close range damage, right? I should actually just close the distance.
Over there! Shit! Wallace is down!
I want to run over the main loot just for the GE.
Area secure.
Is that 10? Or was it not 10? Oh, that was 10. Oh yeah, there's that. I'm like, where did I not get the cash? But no, I did. It was just a little higher than expected. Yeah, let's get back out of here. Kill some outcasts again. Deconstruct everything.
Attention. Hazard levels normal.
Yeah. This boss is an outcast, or outcast? Cleaners, cleaner, and I also clean. I'm awake. Maybe not. Absolutely not, actually.
Not even breaking a sweat here! They got Jay!
Hey, one of the things with this is as well, like outside a legendary, I'm not gonna get 10 hits at close range. Someone as well, I need to actually go and get the supply drops, the ones you get every like 2 times a month.
Another
ones.
moron with a death wish.
I will do that at a different time, just because it does take a little bit of time to get there and do it. So. Five, 6. Let's go for this one. I'll likely be actually I should go for this one by itself. Although, well, that wouldn't be 10 either. So.
Readings indicate this area is safe. Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Because it would have to get all the spawns there. Also in progress on it looks promising. In the end, I didn't do it this summer. I'm gonna move that till later. I just actually just spend it on buying some just house stuff in the end, which was also kind of the thing I was like speculating, like if I have it. But I decided just to refresh my washer, especially as that thing was old and about to die at any point, so. And just some other just small stuff. I'm still kind of considering it. The thing is though that they're just so, like, I've been looking at mostly just maybe doing a second-hand one or something, just a 40 series or something. Because yeah, these prices are kind of silly. But yeah, I saw the supers like being planned, but the supers are like still a few months away, right? But likely as well, I would go for a TI. I will hang on to that Midas. Partially because as well, I'm just playing Div. Both Div1 and 2 kind of run fine on the 1080 I have here. But I was kind of also looking at just a 40 series and then likely a 4070 Ti or something, or super second hand. Thing is though, that's still like there is still way too much of the GPUs that have been used to mine and stuff, and have been like just torn to shreds almost on the market still. Even though that's kind of dying down now, but they're still they are kind of in the pack. I got everything right. Yeah. So next, let's go to character 2. I just want to yell chest. We could just plan to run with a striker and backfire. Got any suggestions? Especially for backfire, although well, depends how you're setting it up. The thing is, 2-piece Cheska also exists, and 2-piece Cheska is generally gonna be better than Yao overall. Mostly because you get 20% hazard protection, because you would want that crit chance anyway. But also for backfire, you don't need to per se have hazard protection, because it's a little bit buggy, and especially if you reach full stacks, it doesn't bleed you anymore. Like once you hit 100 stacks, it'll just stop bleeding you. But I could just take it, yeah. Just with that and a coyote, you would need.
Supply drops detected. Now entering a
You could also even ninja that, but I think that would lose out to the Cheska plus Sokolov ninja.
And we're doing a little Q&A about what's going on in New York. Thanks for joining us, Lauren. It's great to have you back on the show.
Oh, actually, yeah, you could do Yao plus, because now that Yao is 10 weapon damage, it's a little bit better than it used to be. It used to be 5, which was just a joke. Now that it's 10, yeah, you could actually even go like Ninja Bike plus Yao plus Cheska, and then you don't need any of the mods to be Hasbro, and you can have 100%. As Ninja with Backfire and Striker isn't too bad. It's not like a top pick, but it's still fine because you can use the extra blue and the yellow for a shield. That's usually the thing you lose with that. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, so I put this. This one was an expensive one. This was like a 260 something showstopper. But yeah, I was lacking like showstoppers that were kind of set up well. But this one, yeah, had the right ones here. Well, actually, I'm gonna, yeah, let's swap to this character's something else. Yeah, let's go with Predator. Yeah. SMG Predator. I should have checked if this...
Transmissions jammed.
Okay.
Proximity coverage only.
Those ones respawn.
Backup activated.
I'm
System
likely
rebooted.
getting the same session over
Warning,
and
now
over.
entering dog zone. Warning, now leaving the safe area.
I'm not going to be extracting, so I'm not going to pick up that. Let's all that loose on G. 101 solo. Well, that's still very impressive. I don't think I've been above 40 solo. For me though as well, it's kind of a time thing. Because it just takes too long. But that's still, you know, that's higher than most have been. Even in groups, because even in groups I'm like, I haven't been past 50. Oh, well, actually, yeah, well, I've been 52, 51, 52. But even that run, we ended it.
Don't get shot. You got Dylan.
Because we were kind of just done. Not so much because we died.
Confirmed. Area has been secured.
And that's our 10 LMB. These landmarks usually have 7, so yeah, it's nice to see that. Catch that patrol for the extra 3, and then we can be quick about it. Let's go get the outcasts. Cleaners. We're 600. Oh, so it's gonna. Yeah, I'm thinking that I didn't see actual prices for that. Oh yeah, if it's like $100 cheaper than the TI, but I would just go for the TI then. I think just for like the extra power that those have. Especially for me as well. Like I'm kind of okay with the price. It's just also yeah, like it's it's the opportunity cost literally. I just look at it and go like, it looks cool, but I could also just, you know, buy for instance a new desk and chair and like couch or something like that. The issues of being an adult. The problems of being an adult. At some point I do need to, because yeah, the 1080 is definitely like the 1080 I have is. Because I was, for instance, even considering maybe getting, for instance, some like newer games and maybe streaming those. Because for instance, yeah, I've been meaning to. I would love to try out Space Marine 2. Also, actually, yeah, Helldivers I still haven't played yet. Which I'm definitely the game I'm pretty interested in. Also, actually, yeah, Cyberpunk, for instance. But yeah, for those, I would need, like, especially for streaming and then also having, like, decent frame rates plus it not streaming choppily. So at some point I will. We'll see when it. 580. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. But like, keep in mind that like back in the day, like the 1080s were around that price. Like 800 is what I think I paid for. Oh no, 700 something was what I paid for this 1080. Wait, why am I down here? Force of habit. We would normally kill that boss and come down here, kill this boss. I need more cleaners, right? I do. Let's go murder some here.
Readings indicate this
I've
area is
seen
safe.
some gameplay of it and stuff. Although the biggest jump, as I feel, is like 30.
Warning.
Even 30
You are
to
now leaving
40
the
isn't
safe
that big.
area.
40 to 50 also didn't seem that big. But yeah, that's also why like slot is, especially the group one for like super deep runs, just for the power you can get out of them. Yeah, smooth. Yeah, I mostly do need it to be an NVIDIA card for CUDA. I use some Adobe stuff, so. And as far as I understand, like, it still doesn't want to. I'm guessing they're also, you know, it's just scummy NVIDIA tactics of just, hey, how about you make your shit work on ours and not theirs? Kind of deal. Yeah, we're in combat with something above. Let's get far enough away. And just outdistance them. Yeah, let's go back here, deconstruct everything, not there, here. I've also been actually looking at maybe I do actually just dump Lightroom and Photoshop. And thing is though that, yeah, the Lightroom is just, especially Lightroom, I don't have like good replacements for. And also, I already have, you know, years upon years in there. Transferring, either giving up on it or just transferring all that stuff would just be a hell. That's crafting 1, 2. Yeah, let's go do it one last time on the last character.
Your attention, please.
And then we go do some HVTing maybe.
Available for distribution at 1500 hours. One blanket will be issued per person.
Good morning, New York.
Give them hell.
So for some years you can do switching to 2020, yeah. Although, well, yeah, my CPU and stuff I kind of upgraded at this point almost 2 years ago, I think. But yeah, I do have a, like a 12 series Intel and like the motherboard that goes with that. Because yeah, that having a very slow CPU alongside of it was having both be super slow was bad. But yeah, on the CPU and the motherboard and then like RAM and stuff. I'm
Alert.
not like
Incoming
super
supply
up to date
drops
with it,
detected.
but or well, you know, like my system isn't super up to date, but it's
Now entering a safe area.
close enough, basically. Do need to watch out. Actually, I'm reaching the currency limit. Oh yeah, let's go quickly get the things. Oh, so, well, not GX, yeah. I mean, yeah, the prices have gone like insane with a lot of these. I mean, the thing is, Alienware also went to, you know, their shit is now like double the price it was back then as well. What build am I using for the 1G? So mostly I've been using...
Jammed.
It kind of depends if you're
Proximity
using
coverage
it with
Backup activated. System
Crucial,
rebooted.
but otherwise just anything that has a little bit of
Caution.
stamina. So I've
Entering
been
dark
using
zone.
often like Predators and
Warning.
like high
Now
stamina
leaving the safe
strikers.
area.
Partially because you can get so much damage, because for instance even here, there's a tactician, like with the gun I can very easily still murder stuff with as long as I get close. But that lets you get close. And then as well, actually for the like major assault and stuff, having a D3 can help, because you do actually, yeah, they murder you pretty well from long range. So having super tankiness that can get you close range.
Leader like Bliss, no question.
And just, yeah, striker and stuff works fine. Because that's, you know, that's a tactician with just gun. Very nice. But you do need to be in close range.
We can do this all day, asshole. Seeker mine. Oh,
Sneakers.
here we go.
Annoying thing as well, I can't deconstruct them now. But yeah, they're stuck, being stuck on this guy.
Heads down. I'm tossing grenades. Heavy it's a seeker mine.
0 damage. This is like how wonky in Div1 sometimes the skills are. Oh, there's no... That's not coverable. Good to know. Let's indeed finish this now. There's well there. When they jump over high thing, it like confuses the seeker mines and they don't do anything.
Area secure.
Let's take this route. Sorry. DZ daily. Let's go get our LZ daily. Although actually I don't need to per se, yeah, because we're gonna likely get a ton while doing while murdering the
Attention. Hazard
like while doing
levels
the
normal.
thingies, the HVTs. So let's just go do those. Yeah, let me catch up here. Games, yeah. It's kind of the last one of that generation that's still. Burger is here. I wouldn't mind to do there for like workflow stuff, but I'm also kind of fine like the way it is now. But it would definitely go a little bit faster with a newer system.
No worries. Come back another
Attention,
time.
please. The interface discussion group will be held
Oh yeah, actually on this character I do have...
in room 14. All
Does this give... No. Because actually I had some Dark Zone caches as well in my rewards. Let's actually get those opened. You can also deconstruct these items for the thing. And also, yeah, I finished the weekly we got one of those. And we got a medved out of it. Let's actually see what is the weekly this week. But yeah, the weekly resets here as well. Weak point hits, DZ cleaner, specialized items crafted, and then the 10 missions. So yeah, it's not too bad. Cleaners, kills in DZ. And yeah, we'll just craft some shit like this as well with some of the dailies and stuff. And yeah, the 100 weak point hits. That's actually likely the thing that's going to take the most while, but that won't be too hard either. Constrict all that. Get our crafting one. I don't know. Summers, yeah. The Nomad build, either for 7% healing kill. And the Nomad can be pretty. Actually, Nomad for this as well can be pretty good. Basically, from the global event, you can get a lot of damage if you can get close. So you need kind of a build that can get close. I feel especially like a 9k stamina striker can work pretty well. And we'll take a 6k stamina striker. Actually, on this one I have a tanky Nomad. I don't want to per se run that. And then, yeah, I don't know if anybody's interested in doing some weekly HVTing. If you are, let me know. Should,
glad you're on it, Agent.
Before I actually start going for these, I should go and spend and get some caches. Close to the cap again. I'm just gonna buy striker caches, I feel. Maybe we get some pieces to improve some of the other strikers I have. I'm not gonna pop him yet. I'm gonna pop him later just to get some of this target intel back out of him. Where did this go? Am I blind? Oh, it's okay. Oh, also yeah, 165 hertz. Yeah. Since I have just 6 years displays, like I would need to upgrade those as well if I want higher. But I might do that actually. I do like having at work. I have a 120 hertz display and just for even just general use, it's so much nicer.
Wouldn't you know it? I keep trying to convince myself this is all just paranoid delusions.
What's up with that? That because I mean, yeah, they especially on the special settings like the modifier settings. It's yeah.
Another agent has joined your team.
As you claim to do, they'll just one hit you. Like you can't heal a one hit. Where? Over there.
Remember to comply with all requests from last man battalion personnel. The life you saved could be your own.
Yes.
Approaching marked location.
GTF doesn't know what's good for it.
Okay, if you want to join as well, we'll get started. But then, yeah, you can catch up on these.
Hostile detected nearby.
We'll start with the easiest ones.
Hostiles incoming.
Go on, get him!
I'm gonna cover you.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Or is it giving us the dark zone supply? I don't feel that close to the DZs here. Can't jump there.
Hostiles incoming.
How did my sticky go there? That's kind of odd.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected. High-value target has been eliminated.
Yeah, okay, get there. Next one. And neither we. No, I'm guessing.
You are now entering a safe area.
Well, let me get a few of them too, because I have I have caches as well to get them back. Hey, we can fast travel here and not have Benita stock nowadays. Should remember actually to grab one thing I wouldn't mind doing.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Because I think character 4 still doesn't have some of the... Or well, it doesn't have any of the incursions done.
Use a drink right about now.
No entry. Oh, yeah, I did figure out like the windows on that building just randomly actually turn off and on some of them.
These JTF civilians don't know what the fuck.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Yeah, let's...
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
Door opens and then closes instantly.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
And then yeah, the Div1 strikers also get 2 stacks per hit. Basically a 50 stack, but then also yeah, you lose stacks when you miss. I feel they could bring that mechanic back for Division 2 striker and kind of do it in the same way as here, so you get 2 stacks per hit and then 1 lost. I feel that can work well enough. I feel like even like numbers wise, that's how kind of how it's set up to be. That it should be, though it just isn't.
High-value target has been eliminated.
Loot, not loot. There you go, get the next one. Oh yeah, this, yeah, if you want to join us. You can also just type /join, IKEA. I'll send you an invite. That's still showing you. Like, not there. Oh yeah, let me get a few of these, because I have like way too much saved up as well. I have also another 3 caches. Wait, where did this go? What, right? Or oh, actually, oh, it didn't. Oh, I saw one pop up there. I think.
When you're ready to talk, let me know.
Oh, that was the last one. So. Oh, actually, we're gonna.
Feel like taking on a tough one? Yeah.
This one. It's odd that this one. That this one, like, we didn't used to see this one much, right? Like, I'm not crazy with this. This area. barely ever came up in the past.
Use a drink right about now.
You look like you got some.
And here's, well, always a full moon.
Maybe I got some, maybe I don't.
Don't be an asshole.
Approaching marked location.
Oh, no, this is this one. Wait. Where's the other one? Oh, that one's here, right? Actually, I don't think of it. This is just the buzz depot.
Warning.
I thought this was that
detected
other one.
nearby.
We just came at it from this way. Usually we come at it from the safe house side. Oh, yeah, let's see if we get that one
Hostiles incoming.
today. And we got Alex.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Still feel as well.
Warning. Additional hostiles
It would
incoming.
be very fitting to name your character Alex, and then, you know, when there's a team, when they say they got Alex, they mean, you know, that our team has an Alex.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Spawn up here.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
And ACS stacking also working in Div1, although, well, it's a showstopper stacking.
High value target has been eliminated.
We got Ayer. This game's Chameleon. Let's get our next one. Somebody, I was guessing was like a better TTV one or something.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
And Oscar Squad. Yeah. Indeed. It's on the rooftops. One thing I'll need to do in this week as well, but we can also always do it like on Monday.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
Div1's global events. Camp 2 is done with season levels, right? Because maybe I got account 3 to season level 100 as well.
It never stops.
Man.
Just to have kept them kind of up to date there. Because basically just this season I did get them slingshot, I got them the payday event stuff. But then here, yeah, I should get them to season level 100 and then maybe we'll do the stretch goals on that account as well. Or I might just leave it. I'm just kind of done with that account, I feel.
Hostiles incoming. Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Oops, all turrets.
Take their position!
Hostiles incoming.
Jesus, see you in hell!
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
Good. I did my sticky guy. Someone else.
Incoming hostiles detected. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected. High value target has been eliminated.
Anyway, they want to pick up all the loot just so we also get the GEs. Back away we go.
If you want a challenge, I'm working on it, but I don't have any targets for you right now.
And yeah, let's go to the
Heard
high
some bad
risk
things about
ones.
this one, but you should be able to handle it.
In the streets. This is always like the more annoying spot, but it's fine.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
One thing is I feel that, like, if they do...
Approaching marked
Like if
location.
although they should have done that for here with the stacking and stuff as well. If you, like, overshoot an enemy, because that's usually the thing that costs you way too many stacks,
Hostiles detected nearby.
is... You know... Enemy dies, but...
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles
You still
detected.
put out a few shots.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Any of these guys are all not part of this. Just extra idiots. I'm gonna get this guy. He's annoying.
Hostiles incoming.
Also make sure I stay in the circle here, because if I'll leave this line, then we do fail after 10 seconds, but...
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected. High value target has been eliminated.
Do we hit the next one?
You are now entering a safe
Feel like
area.
taking on a tough one? Intel says this one's a real fighter, but my money's on you, okay?
I'm also gonna check while I'm here. One thing to keep in mind for you guys as well, if check how much GE you have. If you don't go over, because it's easy to reach the cap. Because we'll be getting like 6k out of this, so I'm just gonna spend some there just so I'm empty again.
Warning, now leaving the safe area. Approaching marked location. Warning, hostile detected nearby. Hostiles incoming.
I'll say my backpack will be full after this one. Actually, I should try to get some hits on weak points.
Warning, additional incoming hostiles detected.
Well, I feel 100 hits on weak points is gonna happen. Especially with some cleaner heavies or something. One thing I can do as well is just like go for that on when I'm on like tactician or something. Something that doesn't have much firepower, so you can land a ton of hits on weak points.
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile
I wonder if
detected.
there's a way to cheese that as well. There must be. There's likely something that counts as weak points that is somewhere.
High value target has been eliminated.
Yep, that's my backpack full. Gonna take a second here to just dump a bunch and let's get the next one up. I think a 6 gonna beat me there. That's fine.
Let's talk. Yeah, no assignments right now. I'll work on it.
Or maybe already they haven't done, because someone hasn't done actually in the team. That's still fine. Still get some loot out of it. I don't think you get boss loot out of it though, right? If you're not eligible. Godspeed and good luck. Yeah. And this game does look good at night. Oh, coming from that side? Is that faster? Things like that will session DZ, which
location.
The JTF could be anywhere.
although you're like a railroad anyway. Yeah, it's about the same.
Warning, hostiles detected nearby.
Ooh, nice.
Hostiles incoming.
Oh yeah, this will get my cleaners eliminated.
Warning.
Daily.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Remember why you're
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
We're not just going for weakpoints.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected. High value target has been eliminated.
Actually, wait. Does this? Oh no, the thing is when they die, their weak points despawn, right? There was actually some silliness for some of the global events in Div2 where you could shoot enemies on the ground on their weak point, that would count. But actually in Div1, whenever an enemy dies, all of their weak points kind of explode, basically, or get removed, effectively. In combat with one of those. Yeah, let's go get the last one here. So yeah, who's paying the bill? Well, I mean, story-wise, actually, we're resetting. We like fixed up the when we save Warring
Now
Gate.
entering a safe area.
I got something you might be interested. I just don't have any targets tracked right now.
We're kind of resetting that. I know. To the worst spot. Although, well, the spot itself isn't horrible, but getting there takes forever on this one. But that's fine.
Warning. Now we're exiting the safe area.
That is the last HVT. And these HVTs, this will reset as well Friday. So it's one of the reasons as well to kind of do them now, and then you get them again as well Friday. And these by themselves is at least like 2 caches.
Survival of the fittest, baby.
Come on. Hey, give me the code or I'll shoot. Let's have a open wide. Easy. Don't let him get away. Good. Make sure they can't get away. Don't come any closer.
That's in combat, anyways. Because also, yeah, we're gonna go into the sewer, but we're not gonna get too far away from these. Hello, likely move around. Ah, yeah, let's not risk it. I'll clear these out. Feel free to get started on those. I'm close enough. Because also, yeah, this sewer kind of doubles back, so they would have been in range still. Situation. Exactly. Out there, yeah. They should just say something, and then it would no longer be rumors.
Warning. Incoming hostile. hostiles detected.
But yeah, we'll see what happens. Because also I love how like people are going, oh, they said on the stream they're gonna bring it back. Like that's the 5th time on stream they've said they'll bring it back in some way, but they don't know how. Like somebody linked me to like a video of like somebody going, it's coming back. It's just like, yeah, that's like what they've been saying for almost 7 months, 8 months since it's been out. Honestly, them just repeating themselves is not really filling me with confidence.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Nice. Yeah, 750 GE. Yeah, let's go take a moment to get cleaned up. And also see if we have anything worth keeping or sharing. Because you were still gearing up with this, right? So I might share some stuff. If I run into anything good. The vendor sort this real quick. Because I'll share that. Well, these with scopes are always so annoying. Yeah, they have an extra click through. So I need to just empty out some of these characters with their mods. Put it on weapons in the stash.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
There's air, but it's not a good weapon, but if you're maybe going for that, getting all the exotics thing,
Hey, gotta see it.
that would really be the use case for it.
You're gonna like what you see.
Oh yeah, I'll sell the rest. Gonna open this one. And the caches.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
Actually, I got a classified piece there. That one will be shareable. But let's see what it is. Because yes, I'm also does Division 2. If you get it, it's a usable reclaimer backpack, so maybe as well for anybody wanting to make one of those. It's better than not
I'll be
having
here
them.
if you change your mind.
Your attention, please. There will be a screening of a selection of holiday films this evening, beginning at 1900.
Don't be be
All
shy.
civilians are invited to attend.
The world you know is waiting for you on the other side of this mess. But here's the thing. What if it's not?
We have here. None for one. Okay. Yeah. What do we want to do? Is there any of the like thingies you guys wanna go for? Any of the commendations or anything?
Hey, gotta see it to believe it.
Otherwise, we can just like farm some random missions for weekly. Or some other stuff.
Folks have been asking me about the federal government, what the state of things is, etc. Basically wanting me to reassure them somebody is still in charge.
Oh, yeah, I'm so, yeah, we'll try that. But I think our best bet is likely. The annoying thing is the caches we buy from those, the contents of these aren't shareable. Otherwise, I would share what I have like other days. Same rule set as well here. But yeah, just get a lot of GE currency and just buy striker caches for a striker set. And maybe even once you have a striker set, Sentry is also worth getting to get a reclaimer as well. All three of these ones are pretty good. Okay, yeah, no worries this. Oh, the gears and GG. Yeah, I think you'll likely have enough time to do so. Depends as well, yeah, kind of how much time you spend there. I'll actually need a bio here in a second. So that was an undiscovered hunter. It's not, yeah. I mean, they still keep speculating about that thing, even though like it's been specifically said it's basically nothing at this point. So it's not in the game currently. Yeah, let me take one quick bio break, and then when I'm back, let's go decide what we want to go and do. I'll be right back.
Alert. An agent is leaving the team.
Your attention, please. We will be offering self-defense training for interested civilians on a nightly basis in the area next to the armory.
Oh, there we go. Oh, this is special. Okay. I think you already likely saw me break away. Say, okay. Yeah, no, take your time. So recommendations there. Yeah. So, which ones do you need?
Hey, anything
Because
you're
let's
looking
maybe
for?
work towards that if we have any ones that we can get done. Because there are a few usually that need to be done in group. So, and 2 people usually count as that as well. Because I don't know if you, for instance, have this one. First aid group heal. Or support station. what group he'll be in this. So I'm guessing combat medic shouldn't account for that, right? Something in game here? No. I mean, no, I'll be more than up for it. Maybe, you know what? I'll give you leadership. And then set up the mission, basically, or set up whatever you need up. Because I'm guessing you need likely some of the missions, right? And then maybe like with not dying or something. Fast mover and assault bicycle. Slayer and together. Those are just killing enemies, right? Because you usually get those done. So I'm guessing LMB Slayer is... Yeah, one's fast mover. With increased close range damage and assault in 60 seconds. Okay, you just need 10 enemies. This should just happen at some points. This one's also soloable. Let's keep in mind as well, most of the ones that are solo, you can kind of get them pretty easy. Because also, this is just hard difficulty in anywhere. So about skiller, LMB kills. So yeah, we can go after some LMB. LMB Slayer is likely just LMB normal guys. Oh, this is under crucial or major. Okay, so yeah, we could do some LMB missions. Leave no without agencies in for. Okay. This is just no agents using them, right? Okay. I mean, let's maybe go for that then. Just as if that's just Grand Central. Yeah, because we can just take it with crucial. And we'll just make sure neither of us has medical skills, which I don't anyway, so. Here's actually, because we're already at a day, what the leaderboard looks like. 135K. Yeah.
Don't be shy.
But yeah, let's just go maybe do Grand Central with what you need. Basically, we'll just tackle it. Just pick one thing and let's go do that, and then the next thing and the next thing. And I'm up for just running around. I wouldn't mind getting some missions in. Those will always help with my weekly anyway. So I'm up for that. Oh wait, did you make me lead back? Okay. Yeah, but then yeah. Let's take it just on hard with creation. Yeah, no, I gave you lead to just set the missions and just, like, you know what you need then. So.
Knock out the turrets. The main force will begin its assault. Good hunting.
Agent, I detailed one of my people to link up with you in order to get you into the tunnels and under the wire. Once you're inside, kill the turrets.
Because I think the no down one is like personal, right? Not getting down. Was that part of this? I actually remember.
Alert. Intercepting radio transmission.
Titan, this is Viper 1. Copy.
And that one just also then meant just, yeah.
Reporting gunfire in the station above us.
Either going D3.
Hold tight, Viper 1. We'll send additional squads.
Oh yeah, we're basically on the no healing one.
Patching into GTF transmission.
LMB scouts engaging the assault force. We can't move on GCT before those turrets go down. Copy. Hold the line, Sergeant.
Alert. Intercepting radio transmission.
Titan, this is Viper 3. We have hostile contact at the South Munitions Sub. Engaging now.
Patching into GTF
Even
transmission.
though no dying one is personal anyway, so
Taking heavy fire. The LMB are... Shit, what the hell was that?
if you need that for yourself, yeah, just try to not die. Trying these hard ones shouldn't be too
Agent,
hard.
a gas main just went up in the crossfire. There is no more time. Take those turrets offline
That
now.
one's more of a unchallenging. Although the snipers at the end here could be dangerous. Okay. I'll give you again in a sec. But yeah, that way you can just set the missions to what you need. And they'll just tagline help. Yeah, let's get some of the
Turret 3's running a little
commendations
hot, but
then for you
everything
too.
looks good. Any word on the tunnel? We think it was a gas main. Fire's under control. What about the
Also, if nothing
secondary
else,
assault?
because yeah, if you need
We think the blast took
500
them out.
on
Viper
these,
Squad 2. Has anyone made it back? Negative. Riley's gone to check it out.
one too many. Oh, we're basically just going for the no healing, I think.
Morning. Agent on your team is down. Requires
Wait,
assistance.
wasn't there a way up here? Or is it always a jump up? It's always a jump. Oh. Yeah, let's reset that. And neither we. Also, yeah, for these kind of things, it doesn't matter per se. This is right back here anyway.
Turret 3's running a little hot, but everything looks good. Any word on the tunnel? We think it was a gas main. Fire's under control. What about the secondary assault? We think the blast took them out. Viper Squad 2. Has anyone made it back? Negative. Riley's gone to check it out.
Damage difference between the incoming damage, at least, between this and the major one is actually pretty big. Because that one actually had when players are apart and then also you take the long range damage, that's the one
Accessing
that
defense
hurts.
control system. Disabling perimeter turrets.
You did it.
Oh.
The perimeter's down.
I think it's no
Link up with the
skills
assault
used,
force and
right?
finish the sweep.
Because I don't think having it equipped
Alert.
matters.
Intercepting radio transmission.
At Grand Central, we
Well,
are
just,
under heavy
yeah.
fire. The turrets are down and we are outnumbered. Requesting support.
I don't see
now!
that skill as a skill
Hold
at
back,
all.
soldier.
That's also
Reinforcements are
like
inbound.
they removed it from T. Like that skill being a skill.
Tangos, open fire.
It will never make sense to me as a skill. Even though it is. Definitely is. Yeah. Yeah, that will be fine. I haven't used it yet.
Warning. An agent on your team requires aid immediately.
Alright. Okay. What knocked me out of cover there? What? Just kept getting knocked out of cover. Out of something. I guess there was a grenade there and it was just hard to see with the thing. With the red.
of LMB forces.
Good shot.
What the hell?
Weapons raised.
Alert. Friendly division agent is down.
Yeah, especially these snipers are kind of messing us up. I'll take a shot for that. My turn.
Warning. An agent on your team requires aid immediately.
We're gonna hold here.
Let's push on this side so we're not underneath those snipers.
For your own protection, stay inside after dark.
I was looking as well, if anybody wants to join us for any of these, feel free to let me know.
You can take him.
Let's have a bit of a spot. Okay. Keep forgetting, no health gate. Just so used to Div2. Because I'm just used to taking hits up to health gate and then instantly. So I'm in a safer spot here. Oh, okay, yeah, perfect if you want to join. I know we're just mostly gonna try and get a few of the. Also, feel free to send me a friends request if you want to work. We'll just try to get a few of the accommodations done for everybody here.
All JTF personnel be advised. We've got LMB reinforcements headed your way. Take up defensive positions and dig in.
This one we are trying to do no healing skills here.
Incoming. Find cover and dig in. Taking it is nothing unless we can hold it. You hear me? Alpha squad, get down that ramp. I need you on those platforms. Move it!
That was some compensation there.
Alert. Intercepting radio transmission.
Fall back. I repeat, fall back. They're dug in too well. All LMB at Grand Central, fall back to checkpoint Hector Alpha. We're leaving. Grand Central, report. Sir, they're pulling back. We held it. Ha. Let's see Bliss shrug this one off. Good work, everyone. I'm damn proud of you.
There we go.
That's right. You better run.
There's a Although here I would hope we would complete this. It's just a hard one. Actually, yeah, I'll give you leader, Doug. I feel free to. Because yeah, what you and Sigs need? Not that it. Yeah, let's keep it PG without TOS violations. Because if either of you needs any of the other missions in a certain way, let's maybe go for those. Which as well, let me try out this Nomad.
Morning. Sentry turret.
Yeah, I did that one already.
I've seen those in action.
Okay, so you need this one with no healing skills?
We're gonna need a sponge to mop you up. Listen up, Agent. You've got 3 objectives, and none of them are easy.
1. Shut down their comms relay. 2. Knock out their tactical center.
And 3. Take control of the on-site armory. Because I need those guns for my people. Now go to it. GPS says you're getting real close to that comm center. Careful they don't notice you before you want them to.
But also, yeah, if nothing else, I don't mind just doing these for getting some of the missions in for the
relay's
weekly.
gotta be on the roof. Probably gonna have some techie types up there to keep it running.
He's talking about combat engineers. They're alert, well-trained, and packing gear on par with ours. The LMB didn't cut corners on outfitting their people.
The last man battalion and rebuilding Manhattan. One block at a time.
Hostile was in the open.
What did everybody go and say? The dick move. 100 weak point hits. For the weekly. Oh, that wasn't that bad, actually. Although especially that one cleaner bounty helped a lot with like a dozen heavy. Just went for all the weak points on all the heavies. I think this is why actually having somebody be tanky and push into the enemy kind of works with this, where they'll aim at the closest enemy, kind of. So actually, maybe when having a D3 in the team might be a good way, because then at least they're not shooting far and then, you know, they're not doing that heavy damage. One over here. I'm gonna break off left. So I see everybody going right. But might as well stick somebody on this end.
Morning. Agent on your team is down. Requires assistance.
Lassie there.
Initiating data hardwipe. Overriding data.
It's time to find out if the Last Man Battalion can take the heat.
Data has been overwritten. Overheating CPU. Disabling cooling mechanisms.
It's a shitty
Sequence
server
complete.
as well that you
Server
can't do
data
that.
replaced and CPU destroyed.
Overheating the CPU.
Here's the thing. You're right on top of that weapons cache. Once you kick in the door, you're on your own until I can get back up in
This
there.
neighborhood is now
So
under
watch
the
your
protection
back,
of the last
because
man
it's gonna
in
get hot in there.
Please cooperate with
Keep shooting.
That's okay, no need to apologize. Most of us mostly running pretty tanky builds, so that's helping out. I don't know if you have something a little tanky. Because yeah, these ads, like with Crucial, they hit super hard.
This neighborhood is now under the protection
Especially if you're kind of outside of that short range. And that short range on this is like super short. It's like 5 meters.
Got some good news. I've got backup moving.
Zero as well. I'm
position.
actually on a
That's the
like
first turret, and
8.7k
moving fast.
Nomad. Stamina Nomad. So. As long as I get into range, it's kind of fine still, because I do enough damage with the modifier. Or with the global event.
Throwing a shot. One of ours down.
Amazing, it's not even worth shooting when I'm outside of the global events range. We're basically all Hunter's Furies. Well, at least for me, especially. This thing doesn't hit hard at all.
Roger that. Your reinforcements just crossed the midpoint of the tunnel.
This neighborhood is now under the protection of the last man battalion. Please cooperate with any request from an LMP soldier.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Yeah.
Hang tight. Backup's almost at your position.
Nice. Upstairs. Lemming cars. Minute. Last wave of this battalion.
Nice job, agents. They're still doing the tally, but the weapons you secured should keep the JTF in the field for a long time.
That's how you do it. You just kick the
Oh
leg
yeah,
out
let's
from
just
under
add
these
distance
LMB folks.
this.
Keep it up, and they're going down.
All right, let's secure this side ASAP. Trap, give me an inventory and all you want.
Multiple shot. Yeah, especially I don't know if you have the like surviving or like no downs one. Although yeah, that one was personal, I think, right? Or was that group wide? Especially if you have that, or if you're going for that, you would want to maybe run that.
Please.
So I'm gonna jump over here as well and quickly get cleaned up, and then yeah, let's set up the next one as well whenever you're ready. As well, Six, if you have any specific ones that you need.
You are now entering
free to say so then. I'm guessing Borg is. I'm basically not asking, but I'm guessing they're all done and just helping.
We apologize for the inconvenience.
Because I'm also all done with these. I was almost considering actually getting the Division 1 on second account.
Like to see.
But only 2 more for no skills. Okay. Those don't need to be on the same one, right? Because also if we're either all tanky or we have a healer alongside. Because we could go for the no healing skills first and then get the try to go for the no downs one. Instead of trying to do both at once.
And he's Russian. And he was in New York when all the shit went down. What does it mean? I'm not saying nothing. I can paint a picture, and it's not a pretty one. If this cat is on the loose in the city, we could But Rick, I'm hearing you say, what if this guy is just an innocent bystander?
Wait, no skills is the no healing skills, right? Or is it more than that? So let's maybe bang out everything, and then also maybe do Falcon Lost without healing skills. For that as well, I'll swap to a different character and grab something tanky. Because that one isn't actually that... Like, it can be annoying, but it's not per se that hard. And then we separate those out. The no downs one... we can much more easily deal with tanky builds and a healer, right?
Alert. Yeah. An agent is now leaving your team.
But then let's do like the missions you guys need up to Falcon Lost, and then for Falcon Lost I'll swap as well. Although I'm guessing, so those 2 counted, right? Already, I'm guessing. So you already have Grand Central and Queens done with not the healing skills. So let's get these other 2. And then I'll swap as well once we go for the other one.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Although we should try to get no downs, but let's see if that actually happens. Kinda. Especially here, for instance. Although we only need it to be hard, right? For that. Because maybe we just do it on hard. Just set it up on the least required part of it. Yeah, this is hard. What's the difference between these 2? Oh, group. This is in group. Okay. The other one is solo. Let's wait for 6 to load back in. And either Seb. No, 31 loop like this. Shock ones are damage for me. Need to drag in. Oh, yeah. Black dust is usually the thing that kills people. Oh, yeah. Show me.
Agent, we're intercepting LMB radio chatter. It sounds like they picked up the immunologist's message like we did. Sweep the consulate and try to locate him. We'll let you know if we ID any likely hiding spots.
Hostiles inbound on your position. Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Yeah, I think we're challenging though now, right? Well, let's try it with this, and then we can always redo it with healing skills, and then like even maybe run a reclaimer and kind of guarantee a no down. Oh wow, a likely no down. Should we try major? I don't think we need major for
requires assistance. Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Because all major adds is just that component of extra damage if we're not close to each other.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Agent, I'm not sure exactly what to tell you to look for, but Chernenko will have been working somehow, even through this. So, notes, journals, anything like that, be on the lookout, okay?
I don't know where this icebreaking calculator
is. Especially Falcon is just going to take a little while.
Your shade tech's picking up a lot of hardware. What the hell are the Russians doing with all that processing power? Under normal circumstances, probably spying. Now,
should really close the distance
Chernenko's
before
using all those
engage, otherwise
processors
it's
to run some analytic models of the virus.
not gonna make a difference.
Attention. Accessing network.
He's in a sec. 27.
We're pulling down his data.
And the same. Job to
What
get.
is this, Doctor?
The thing is, of course, you can get.
RNA files. I don't know for what, but it's Chernenko's genomic data by the truckload. Agent, I
We'll
need
use some
that. I
smart
need
cover.
all of it.
This is a two-man one, right? Yeah.
Warning. Countermeasures detected. Establishing. Warning. Network privileges revoked.
The
Where's it gone?
exotic caches.
Agent, the data's stopped.
It's kind of.
We've been hacked. Agent, whatever did that to you was
Of course,
shit.
it's like a lot of
Someone in your
currencies.
vicinity
Like if you
is
run out of
shade
things
tech,
to
which
do
makes them
with.
our new target. Reacquire that tech and Chernenko's data with it.
For instance, in my
Anyway,
case as well, I've, at this point, like 20k countdown currency saved up that I'm just like not spending per se. I mean, the thing is, there is already apparel there, right?
Assessing security system.
But you already have it, like the 4 seats.
Security protocols deactivated. Security doors unlocked.
Thing is, though, that yeah, they don't expect it for dumbasses like us that play that mode a lot. They didn't. But at the end of the day, like, yeah, once you kind of ran through everything else, you always have exotic caches as an option. Oh, not getting much. Not getting much, right?
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
Falcon, we can't choose below challenging, so that one will be that one will be challenging. But that one is challenging and heroic. We're not gonna do it on heroic.
But he can't hold out much longer. We have JTF on site, but it's nothing we can't handle.
Thing is, though, if we want the survival thing, we should just do these 2 missions on hard as well. That will be much easier to survive it. Like more just if you need a commendation. So. But also, yeah, we should separate that out, because yeah, if we can just have healing skills, then we can just have healer in the team, and I can kind of guarantee it with a bit of tanky builds alongside. That's gonna just... What? Why am I shocked? Oh, one of these assholes threw a grenade.
You are not U.S. Army. Go away now.
Can you make him hear me? Vitaly. Vitaly, it's Dr. Jessica Candle from New York. We spoke at Innsbruck after your talk. I know you, and you know my work.
Dr. Candle, do you have my notes? Are they safe?
Oh, the thing is as well, you say there, like, NSA is hard to get. Like, I know people that have over a mil. So, it's hard to get, but it's also, like, not that hard to get.
Vitaly, what's going on? That was a breaching charge. Move.
Honestly, at this point, I'm leaving that currency, and it's kind of like my SHD level of... it's kind of like keeping track of like how much descent I've done.
I pulled his notes off the server before the JTF accessed them.
Because for instance, in my case as well, I could turn it into 100 exotic caches, but I don't per se need that. And this part is kind of dangerous. Push through and go for these snipers. Anyway, the extra damage there. Let's go pick up the mission completion.
Shade technology detected.
Let's go
Syncing
that
with
loot.
Shade technology.
Here we have to wait for a while
Accessed.
anyway.
Establishing uplink.
I'm getting the files off that agent's shade tech. This will take days to analyze, but there's something here. Something scary.
Oh, there's an ammo box
It's a good
here?
thing I've got this.
Not that good. We had Chernenko taken out from under our noses.
Also,
I've got his notes. I don't need them. At least not yet.
side
Oh,
look
there's
there.
so much good data in here.
Okay. And yeah, now we just need general assembly with no skills, right? No healing skills. Then at least those are done, and then we'll do Falcon with no healing skills. Alright, for that one I'll swap actually character and get that Falcon as well on that on character 4 and get that in.
If we're gonna reclaim the UN from those LMB types, step one is getting you past those guns and inside the wall. My people will draw the sentries' attention, mainly by shooting at them. That should buy you enough time to use breaching charges and cut your way inside. Everything's prepped and ready. We just need you to punch the clock.
Clear the south gate and we'll begin the assault.
Thought they jumped over the fence.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Maybe not. The bell of booming. I'm kind of curious if there's any other people in the category. GC is playing some Div1 2 I see. Nice. Might raid them in a bit. Oh, today I can make it a little bit later.
There's access to the
Tomorrow
tunnels
is a
beneath the
pretty
UN close by. Once in the tunnels, you'll find the breach site 200
relaxed
yards north.
day as far
Leave
as
the JTF squad and go.
it looks now for me, at least. And then also tomorrow, I'm gonna colorize that Tinkerer spreadsheet kind of stuff, and then likely in the evening we'll record it. And I might choose to record it separately. Just by my lonesome. What is the firing rate of this thing? I'm like spam firing and just not firing. Or trying to.
Target location reached. Deploy explosives.
Okay, it's like way slower than I think it is.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
I mean, the best combos are the obvious combos. You take the two strongest talents and just, you know. And it's not like we don't know them. Because that's the thing as well with Tinker. It's kind of a known metric just by virtue that it's just merging two weapon talents. So we know, you know, you just take the two, what you would consider the best ones, and just slap them together.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Everybody blind.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
We're getting chewed up pretty bad out here.
This is taking too long.
We need those turrets turned around and the main gate open, now!
What the hell?
Focus fire.
I'll never forget it. I'll just start playing myself.
Don't worry about the courtyard.
We're both kind of going for the button at the end there.
Bliss is your target. Take him down fast.
To the last man, assholes. Y'all can't stop me.
Let's go get sit back on his feet. I'm gonna do that guy first. Yeah, those snipers. Doesn't Lexington won't work right? That's the assumption I'm going with. Because I'm going to make a video before, which is going to be a rambling talk, and then we're going to do a video after, which is going to be an in-depth look. But yeah, before, of course, like I'm just speculating. Because we'll have a video go up Thursday about it, and then we'll have likely one Saturday after it's been out for a bit.
Playback nearby.
So, but I mean, a lot of the things are going to be obvious with it. Although I think the
You'd better hear this.
actual thing that will really be, you know, the thing we'll use it for a lot, I don't think it's going to be two damage talents per se. Even though that can work decently well, and yeah, you can especially, you know, get things like Frenzy, of course, and then pairing it with
JTF forces are in the building. Your helo is
other
prepped
stuff.
and you need to evacuate now. Mother. Right. I'm coming up.
But
General Assembly Chamber, go.
feel especially things like Preservation, Fast Hands, Future Perfect.
Inbound on your position.
I think as well actually Future Perfect, and then some of the hybrids. Like Redify with Tinkerer, and then Killer plus either Killer or Measure.
staff might still
plus
be in the general
Future
assembly.
Perfect.
Head that way and engage.
I feel makes a lot of sense. Or even, yeah, just Future Perfect and then using Smart Cover. Like whatever combo with Future Perfect and then using Smart Cover.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
But also likely what we'll do on the weekend or something, like before even we go into
Okay, now we still have LMB
next
in the
week
building.
is
I need
I'll
you
just
to...
go through the entire build collection and go like, where
Sorry
does
to cut in,
this fit?
Captain. Agent,
Where
this room
can I
contains
stick
any
this?
intel the LMB has on Manhattan. Find a terminal and download everything.
What would it do
We
in
don't
this
know
build
what
and
we
this
don't
build and
know.
this build and this?
Lady's got a point.
Kind of like that.
Better do that.
It's just a negotiator and say you're can ask you pushing when you play in this game. Yeah, definitely. Feel free to ask whatever is on your mind.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
There's a lot of interesting data here. Looks like the LMB had eyes on everyone. There's something weird here.
Bus
I'll get
leads.
Rhodes on analysis right away.
The remaining LMB troops are breaking. It's all over but the shouting, so link up with our people in the courtyard. We'll see where we go from there.
Over. But the chopper.
Room to room, but the last LMB effectives are giving up. We've secured UN HQ. There's a damn shame about Bliss. Sir! Well, I'll be goddamned. We got a hostile bird over the courtyard. Get to cover now!
Soldiers of the Last Man Battalion, this is your commanding officer, Lieutenant Colonel Charles Bliss. And I tell you, we will not fall this day. We are soldiers.
I think the
We have
diagrams
survived
again.
the virus.
Oh, I should have
To
maybe
the streets.
swapped build.
Go down to a bunch of ragtag volunteers who think they know how to fight.
Look, I do have a Lone Star on this character.
We're taking this place back, and we will fight
It's not like
to
we're
the
gonna
last
strike.
man.
Knock that arrogant fuck out of the sky. Agent, I've got reinforcements incoming. Keep them under pressure and stay sharp.
Yeah, Benito's taking forever to catch
Careful,
up.
Agent. We still don't know what this thing's capable of.
Don't think it's capable of much.
Warning. Hostiles
What?
inbound on your position.
Wait, I did 6 there.
You got those reinforcements. Stay on them, Agent.
Where did 6 there?
That helo took out the master turret controls. But if you can get to each turret, you should be able to realign them manually. Put some heat on this bastard. Pour it on. You've got him. Look at that. Hole in the ground.
That was a
How
delayed
about
sound
that,
effect.
Agent?
What?
You just killed the CEO of the last organized threat to Manhattan. Wasn't easy, and we lost a lot of good people, but you broke the LMB's back. Nobody's gonna be sweeping neighborhoods telling people join or die at gunpoint. Not without Bliss running the show. Still gonna be squads of them out there, but without the big man, we can handle him every day and twice on Sunday.
I had gone down before already. I wouldn't have counted anyway for that. Yeah, let's go get cleaned up for a second. Because yeah, we need Falcon Lost next, right? I want to change to my 4th character, both because I have a 9k stamina striker there. That would work pretty well, I feel, for Falcon Lost. But also I want to do it on that character just so Falcon Lost is complete on that character, because I've never done it on that character. So let's get cleaned up here for a second and then we can do that. And likely that will also be the last thing. Because yeah, Falcon, I feel, takes a while. You know what? I should actually make a note of when we go in and how long it takes. The not having mission completion thingies. Yeah. Especially for the time and stuff. Like, I don't care about them too much in Div2 for numbers and stuff, but just for how long it's something took. Yeah, let me catch up here. And hey there, and there's... I see a lot of build that hit 1 million crit damage. I want to play counter, and I see my teammates clearing elites like easily. I even have set strikers on Memento and also max, but still I struggle to kill the elite. It depends on a bunch of things. So for instance as well, players for instance that, you know, just even shooting the same build at the same enemy, knowing to, for instance, position better and be closer to the enemy and hit headshots more, for instance, can make a big difference. One thing as well, the watch points on the watch definitely make a little bit of difference. Plus, if you like don't have your specialization built in fully yet, or well, you don't need it fully, but especially the damage parts, like having the, you know, whatever weapon type you're using, that one. Yeah, I'll swap character and I'll join back up with this team. I'll be right back. But yeah, alongside of the build is also the player. But for instance, yeah, in Countdown, I wouldn't per se use Memento. So for instance, going for a full red striker in there, you can kill faster. Memento doesn't line up well there just because you won't get enough pickups to... Like even through a full run, you might not charge the Memento up fully. So that's like not having the striker backpack is going to be a big difference maker there. But alongside of that as well, like if you're up against somebody who has the full build and everything's optimized and they have a full watch on top of it, yeah, they'll be doing a bunch more damage. But just concentrate on getting your build kind of, you know, improved. Just find pieces with better stats and stuff and just upgrade it here and there, and then also make sure to, yeah, level up. And especially nowadays with the 5 times XPs and stuff that come up 3 times XPs, like
now entering a safe area.
It's not gonna take too long. Let me buy 1 cash here. I guess I missed a little bit of the in no skill commendation. Because I missed the sentence before that. Because yeah, we just need Falcon Lost without healing skills, right? Yeah, what?
Because here it is. The word is, and I'm hearing it from sources all over the west side, is that not only was
Did it even equip there?
grown in the lab, but that the lab still exists. That the tools for making another one of these monster diseases are still out there somewhere. That someone, for whatever reason, could, if they wanted to.
Masks usually aren't too hard to get the, because you just basically, if you have the main stat be right, at least with classified, you can reroll the 2 other stats. That's usually the preferred way. Yeah, let's go get ready for the Lost Falcon. The Lost Falconeer. Also, if you haven't, just in case as well, seeing as you're kind of newer to my stuff, I'll link to the recommended
Warning,
here.
now leaving the safe area.
The recommended build list. And yeah, that can... It's that way, right? Yeah. For instance, especially for Countdown, just taking a full red striker, and then it shouldn't be too hard to get adapted to running that. And especially that in Countdown will be plenty easy. Yeah, let's get going.
JTF unit is still radio silent. I'm hoping it's just the LMB jamming their comms.
Let's just clear out these first waves, right? Or do we just
keep
still
yourself
rush
in one
through?
piece, okay? We don't know what we're up against yet.
So we're not per se going for the no downs. Yeah, let's just clear it down. Are we downs? We downs? Okay.
Lighthouse Come in, Lighthouse. This is Falcon 2. We're
That's
pinned
safe.
down. We're losing people. Requesting extraction immediately. For Christ's sakes, get us out of here.
Yeah, no worries, NJ. And yeah, if you have any other questions and stuff, feel free to ask.
LMB encryption decoded.
Keep in mind as well, once you have the watch full, and once you have like enough resources as well to kind of maximize builds, whatever anybody else is doing, especially in like Division, it is not like a lot of other games where you know, it's sometimes hard to get certain stats, especially with like strikers and stuff. You'll eventually have a maxed out striker, and your watch will be maxed out, and you'll be hitting the exact same numbers everybody else is. And then it becomes about you know, becoming better as a player. Because the build does do a lot, but yeah, it doesn't do everything.
Whatever it takes, Agent.
Eventually you want to
What's that, more of them?
make sure that...
Looks like Division agents, sir. Well, bless their little hearts. I want them in pieces all over this place, you hear me? All units requesting reinforcements. Division agents got a lesson
Going for
coming
the
that's way
middle?
overdue.
Because we could also go for the middle, actually, if we're doing it with this. It's going to be, like, slower right there. Also, we don't have per se healer anyway to kind of level up around. You just have to watch out for the turrets. Yeah, okay. Losing my awareness. Twice on Sunday, indeed. It takes time, and partially as well, you don't... One recommendation I can always give is don't compare yourself too much to other players, just try to improve on yourself. Like, be every day be better than what you were yesterday. And of course, looking at other people can help with that. So for instance as well, there is, you know, players, if you're maybe, for instance, familiar with some of the speedrunners of this game, like Toasty, like watching Toasty play and just analyzing that, you could likely learn a lot from that. Also, wait, wasn't there a weapon-specific one for this? For this global event? Usually there's a weapon-specific one. I should swap up into some... Although, well, no, this thing has predatory, right? That's what I want.
Drones ready?
Survive.
All set to deploy, sir. Launch them. I don't like how long this is taking.
Yeah. Oh yeah, let's like smart cover actually.
Agent, you need to place those explosives.
There. I'm guessing Borg already has it. I'll go to the right side. And yeah, I'll just hit it when I kind of see you hit it.
They got the turrets! Shit! Brace yourself! Sir, we've got critical damage on the hull. Just take them out!
Hey, I should get that sniper on the way
Missile
back.
barrage prepared. Fire at will.
this helps with landing my shots with the smart cover.
Your division pals are breaking my balls here.
Not for long, coming in. I missed this side. Let me catch up here. Is pressure more into solo vindictive going to be a choice, but not journey with sailors? Oh, no. It's like, how do we getting out? That was likely next wave. Ow. That's a lot of sniper hits. Best source of Avenger status. Yeah, for Tinker, yeah. There's a lot of shotgun builds. Partially. So the thing is with shotgun builds, especially, you know, on this Fury, shotguns work really well. Tinker requires you to have chest and backpack. I think actually, I might actually fill up one of the spreadsheets for that. But I'm kind of saving it maybe for the main video or for the later video. The thing is, if we're taking Hunter's Fury with the chest or the backpack, is it still worth it? If we take Brazen plus Pummel, like, is that actually worth it?
We need more drones.
Because it might be worth it to go a high end with that if we're going it for the Tinkerer. But yeah, I wouldn't mind looking at kind of some builds for now.
Good shot. I love me some payback.
Agent, you need to place those explosives.
Alert. Explosive device detected.
So running for this side. So getting some of this ammo.
Maintain fire. Target.
Ah, fuck. One too many. Yeah, there's too many shotgunners here. Should have noticed that. It's actually up to me going down there. We don't have it down yet. Also, it'll be easier to separate those out. We'll get those.
Turrets are offline. I am not letting those bastards win this time.
There's also the handy thing would be just to clear out the enemies a little bit before we push for that.
Shit! That was a bad one. Shut up and just take them out. Turrets down! Son of a bitch! Get him back! Missile down!
Shit. I thought the turrets are down now. Aren't they? Don't know. I'll heal before the second one hits. Just need some ammo. Actually, wasn't the right ammo. Because I didn't grab them at the start. I'll go for the box at some point. Oh, yeah, let me get you up. Something more. Different rush stuff. No, actually for things like the PFE one. Although the thing is also like for instance the catharsis in those and stuff is gonna be pretty powerful. For instance, the ones that have that. And also Scorpio is really good in those, because the thing to remember as well, this doesn't per se, you know, anything that's running exotics now. This isn't really doing much for those. This as well, if I'm running a shotgun PFE, I would want the Scorpio, and I would just take the Coyote or Catharsis at that point, kind of. Oh yeah, let me catch up here. Question was the player who stood still and his shield bar getting bigger. Stood still and his shield bar getting bigger.
Got him! Now finish the job!
Was it maybe blue bars? Does it sound maybe like intimidate and then just enemies got into range with them? But yeah, there's a lot of good ways to become pretty tanky in the division. This one's already. Actually, no, that's not even a real one, is it? That's the one up there.
Warning.
Not doing much
Agent
here.
on your team is down. Requires assistance.
I'm gonna go with the ammo box in the middle. I'm just struggling for ammo this whole time. I'll just go get this. That's what I get for forgetting to grab ammo at the start.
Improvised explosive device detected.
It's partially as well the
Agent, you need to
thing
get
that was
those
causing the
explosives
issues
placed.
there was that I didn't grab ammo at the start, so I was getting like SMG ammo and stuff, which is just always annoying.
Agent, you need to place those explosives.
System failure is critical. Get your shit together. We're almost there. Turrets are offline. I am not letting those bastards win this time. Load it up, sir. Fire! Boom! Headshot!
I should never use the med pack there. It stacks. Talents and all that other attributes together. With once. So over time you'll just get pieces that will work for that. So you have also optimization, which will fill up the stats. So what you especially want to get in the long run is basically the pieces that have the right stats and talents with one recalibration, and then you optimize up the rest as needed. But especially, for instance, with Striker, if you farm Striker enough, like if you do a bunch of countdown runs and stuff, what you will get eventually is just that you'll have pieces where, like, the weapon damage on it is max roll, so you can just put crit damage next to it and it's kind of ready. And always the harder pieces will be the chest and the backpack, especially if you need high-end ones. Like, those will take some time. is this wave. It's always one of the more annoying waves. It's just a bunch of turrets that we have to deal with. I'm like this bad at shooting. The answer is easy. Oh. Red on red, hard to see. Great. But somewhat limited. I think it's going to be that way. So. Oh yeah, it's not going to be like a lot of people. I feel overestimate how impactful it will be. It's definitely better than like something like. Yeah, I'm out of med bags, which is kind of annoying. But also, I just need to get some stacks going. But also, like, we have all these turrets up and stuff, and it's kind of hard to. I can't stack on those.
Good shot.
Which really hurts.
Love me some payback.
It's also always the most annoying way.
Son of a bitch can't last. Don't get too comfortable.
At least now have some striker stacks.
Alert. Explosive device detected.
Agent, you need to get those explosives placed.
Two turrets here. Yeah, worth it. Got the medicat.
Agent, you need to get those explosives placed.
Yeah.
Systems are overloaded.
Watch out here. This could go sideways. Because here as well, we should clear this out before we try to plant. Because giving up one damage dealer here in this phase, especially, I'm guessing everybody's kind of in the same state I am, which is out of med packs. Gonna try to start moving that way.
Hostile vehicle destroyed.
Good job out there. We lost some really good people, but if that APC hadn't been stopped, the situation would have been much worse. We managed to stop any airstrikes on the city, for now. If the LMB regroups, we risk losing everything we've worked so hard to gain. Stability won't come easily. We can't rest just yet.
Okay, I should have planted. Wait for everybody. With no healings. So let's take it back to base and get cleaned up. Also, yeah, this character. It's nice. We got that one done. One time. Yeah, let me catch up here. On the builds, including the thermal knee pads. I haven't put it into many builds. It fits into basically whatever's. It's broken again, and that means it won't go into the build collection. They fixed it, but then they broke it again. So it's double dipping, and broken stuff doesn't go into the build collection. If they fix it again, I might just put it on the side of a striker, but it doesn't per se need a build, right? It just goes into already existing builds and does its thing.
Come back soon.
Hey everybody, I'm Rick Velassi with JTF Liaison Lauren O'Malley, and we're doing a little Q&A about what's going on in New York.
I need all hail Borg.
Best gear in the city. Check it out. Thanks, Rick. What can you tell us about the strategic...
Yeah, let's open up our caches here. Let's see if there's anything in here, maybe. Because yeah, then we'll, at least for me, I'll round it out. I don't know if you guys want to continue on together, but I need to kind of get some sleep.
Alert, an agent has left your team.
I'll take that as everybody else is kind of the same mind. Likely. As yeah, we got some stuff done today.
A new agent is joining your team.
Oh, they were swapping. Okay. Yeah, indeed. Sometimes in combat in there. Yeah, let me see if I can. Actually, no, I barely can't. Just barely. But yeah, I'm guessing that should have been all the all skill ones, right? So we just need the no downs for Six and for Doug. And we can do a bunch of those likely tomorrow, and then we'll just run tanky builds with a healer and just slowpoke our way through and just get shit done. But yeah, for now I'll leave you guys to it. And yeah, thanks for the fun, and thanks for the grouping. And yeah, hope you guys had some loot and some fun. And if nothing else as well, we got a bunch of currency out of it, right? So you can always buy some. Yeah, we need to fill this back up again. Although actually I'm already a decent chunk in again. Because those missions as well give a decent amount. Yeah, let me catch up on some of the last ones here in the background. I'm already gonna have a look at maybe who we're gonna go raid in a bit. I guess we'll go with SFT. Yeah, let's go for that, because I'm gonna guess GC is gonna end around the same time here, so it usually does. Yeah, it's double dipping on glass and detox again since one of the patches. So Jack, I mean, like if you wanna make use of that, that's fine. But I generally just avoid putting that in the build collection. Like I'd rather not. Oh, how much percentage should I keep crit damage and how much for crit chance? So generally with most builds, if you're above 120 crit damage, you just want to hit the cap of crit chance of 60. Basically, as long as your crit damage is above 120, you just want to hit 60. It's more for some hybrids and stuff that are kind of below that, what you can do. And there's actually a video on my channel. You could watch the simple calcs video, which is simple calculations. And that lays that out. So you just take crit chance as a number, crit damage as a number. So just, 53, let's say, times 107, just random numbers. And you just do it like that. You don't even need to because technically, this is a 0.53 as a chance. And then this is a 1 point, how much did I say? 2.07 multiplier and stuff. But yeah, you don't need to although you would just do it as pre-multiplier. So you would do 1.07 technically, but you don't need to do that. You just take 53 times 107 and then whatever other options you have. So if you have 59, so you would go +6 there, right? If you put in if you flip a mod or something, you would go 59 and then the other one would go -12, which would be 95. That doesn't sound right. Oh no, yeah, that would be 95, 107. So you just take the options that you have and you multiply them together. But generally, if you're above 120 crit damage, which on a lot of red builds you will be in, then just hit the cap. The thing to remember though, if you have a coyote mask on, you want to leave a gap for it, depending on if you're playing in a team and maybe other people are going to be mid-range, or if you play mid-range. Yeah, let's round it out here. We'll go raid over onto SFD, who's doing some. Oh, they're just getting out of a last stand match. And then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll finish up the Tinkerer spreadsheet. Although, well, actually, I'll likely finish this off by myself tomorrow. That thing is just colorize it. And maybe I want to shuffle some stuff around just for how I narratively want to go through this. And we'll likely record this on stream. And then play around some more in Div1 and Div2. So in Div2, we'll likely jump into Div2, record the video, and then maybe do the scout, and then jump back into Div1. And do some more HVTs, maybe, and some... I still also need to pick up those those thingies. The once per 2 week kind of drops. Yeah, let's see if I missed any. Yeah, they have should publish yet or so. Oh, this one, it's not, well, it doesn't need to be published. Right? All mine are in a folder which is set to shared, so I can just give you the link. But yeah, this one is the one that we're gonna include with tomorrow's video, basically. So, but yeah, if you already want to have a look through it, it has basically, yeah, so Tinkerer, Streamline plus Killer, and then Killer plus Streamline, or Killer plus Measured, basically Killer set, and then especially OD, and then OD plus Vindictive. So yeah, there's a bunch of numbers there. But yeah, that's enough yapping for me. Oh, actually, the raid already went through on the on the Twitch end, but I'll round it out here by thanking everybody, and hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.